But we might as well jump right into it, because, I mean, I had to leave my N64 on last night, so we're just here, because the saving does not seem to work in this game. I don't know if that's because of the EverDrive. It probably is because of the EverDrive. I mean, it also might be like this Japanese game on the US N64 is not working. I don't really know. But to get you guys back up on the speed on what the heck was happening, yeah, we're some random high school student who was on a luxury cruise with his girlfriend, whose, like, grandfather designed this super cool engine for this new, totally not Titanic-esque boat that was going out on its maiden voyage. Anyway, the engine exploded, and everyone had to flee to the lifeboats. Our lifeboat drifted away with our girlfriend, her grandfather, who the heck else? There's, like, another guy that's, like, a head dude involved in, like, the making of this ship that was invited as just being someone that worked on it. And then there's one other guy as well. I forget what the heck his position is. Oh yeah, it's like the captain, I guess. The captain of the other ship. I don't know why he abandoned ship though, so maybe he's not the captain, but maybe I misunderstood. Again, I'm working off of a translation that's a little botched, so my information might not be 100% accurate. Anyway, our lifeboat found a ghost ship called the Pandora. We were on a ship called the Dynasty prior to that. Not that that really matters for anything. And after boarding, we found the captain poisoned. We managed to save him. Then later on in that same night, I think that was the same night, or maybe that was night 2, I'm not sure. No, we're still in night 2, so I don't think this happened yet. I think it was like when we were going to bed on night 1. The captain then was poisoned again. I have my own theory around that. I don't know how this ends yet, but I think I know what's going on. Maybe. I don't know. There's also an engineer on this ship. It's basically like a skeleton crew, but we've only come across the captain and this one engineer. The engineer attacked us when he first saw us, but that was just because he didn't know who the hell we were. He thought we were like pirates or something. And apparently the ship that they're on is like being sailed over to like a place where it can be scrapped because it's too old and needs to be decommissioned. Our character made a passing statement about like it being potentially shady or like the work of like I don't this probably exists, right? Like the boat equivalent of like a chop shop. Like someone stole this boat and then is now just scrapping it for parts, but it is a very old boat, so it seems plausible. And I think the engineer is like aimed to be like a red herring. Although having said that, one of the other investors of the boat that was on the lifeboat with us was just revealed to, well, okay. There was a murder on the during the first night that we found out about on the second morning of, I don't remember which guy that was actually, but yeah, one of the guys from the boat that we came from, he was murdered by an arrow, and his room was locked. There was no sign of forced entry, so we suspected it was whoever had the master key, and we went to go look for the master key and it wasn't there. And then one of the people that was part of the lifeboat team with us was found running up to the deck. He tossed the master key into the ocean. We caught him. We confined him to his room. Then the engine of this ship exploded, and he escaped in that chaos. Everyone has been accounted for since then, and that's basically exactly where we're at. We're finding out just now that apparently there was like shady goings on with the high-class members of the dynasty. Oh, I forgot. Our girlfriend's grandfather was killed with like a blunt object. Oh yeah, and I guess there's like a fire axe that's missing. And it's the way that the translation seemed to describe it, it seemed like the grandfather was killed with a blunt object, but they also mentioned the axe, but the axe is not a blunt object, obviously. So I don't know if that was just a weird translation thing and like, yeah, he got axed or whatever. Anyway, now we're actually up to speed. Again, pardon the jank translation, not the jank translation. I'm glad there's a translation that exists at all, otherwise I wouldn't be able to know what goes on in this, because all the automated translation things I've tried to use have just been horrible for this. So this, like, halfway decent one is something, at least. But also I know it's janky to watch me, like, do that over here on this screen while I'm, like, playing the game, and there's just Japanese text and you can't see anything else. I couldn't think of a better layout. I apologize, but here we are. Speaking of that, though, where are we at? Luxury Liner Dynasty was a smuggling ship. It was a believable fact. I was astonished. And then, what about Hayame Hakase? So Hayame Hakase is the grandfather that just got murdered. Like, we just found out he was dead. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta do this thing. Oh, I also didn't refresh my... That doesn't really matter, though. Okay, I think we're still lined up. That is miraculous. I mean, it's only been 24 hours, but yeah, okay, that does appear to be the same sentence. Yeah, okay. It wasn't widely known. I'm trying to edit this a little bit, because, like, the text is not properly, like, it's not proper English, so I'm just kind of making my own interpretation. And by making my own, I mean, the literal text is, it was unknown to, however, Sojima, so, like, yeah, it wasn't a widely known fact that it was a drug ship, or, like, a drug trafficking ship, apparently, even though it was, like, a high society, high-class freighter. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's how you do it in plain sight. I'm not an expert on smuggling drugs, chat. Anyway, wasn't widely known. However, Sojima had 2 sheets of the blueprint plans. Oh yeah, so, right. The first guy that got killed had an attaché case with 2 blueprints of the ship, and there was a slight difference in them. The one had a larger hull size, and that's where the smuggled goods were hidden, according to... I forget who the hell's telling us this. I think it's another one of, like, the aristocratic dudes from the ship that we came from, but I don't remember. We also have, like, a ship hand that's with us, but I don't think he knows all this. Maybe he does, I don't know. Okay. Oh, no, they're not saying it wasn't widely known. They're saying that the grandfather didn't know about the smuggling stuff. He just designed the engine, so I guess he wasn't involved in the extra stuff they were doing with the ship. However, that Sojima had 2 sheets of the blueprint plans. Sojima was the other guy that got killed. I forget what his position is in all this. He was also someone involved in the making of the ship. This fact was noticed, and then by Kusakabe was killed, it seemed. Okay, so Kusakabe was looking over the blueprints and he noticed that there was a difference. So the killer killed him because of that. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot my theory. My theory was that, like, there is an element of supernatural things going on, and it is possessing people to kill people off. Though, with this actual scene right here, I'm starting to doubt that immediately, because this seems like there is some crime conspiracy going on, covered up in Scooby-Doo-esque fashion. The other thing that I'm not really sure if this is, like, a translation thing or whatever, but, like, our character that's our girlfriend, I don't know, like, we said she was our girlfriend earlier, and she, like, downplayed it, but I don't know if that was just because when we were introducing each other on this ship, the aristocratic people were like, who's this frickin', like, ruffian that you're hanging around, random lady? And she's like, oh, yeah, this is my friend, or whatever. I don't know. Again, language barrier, but whatever. Although Mr. Onizuka's explanation... Okay, Mr. Onizuka is the one explaining this to us. Again, I don't remember what his position was in all this, but he's also someone from the Dynasty ship. I guess he was in on this, so he's kind of, like, revealing the plot now. Oh, the boat we're on will also, at the end of, not this day, sometime in the next day, will arrive at a port where there is civilization, presumably. Although Mr. Onizuka's explanation, one by one, it could be possible, it seemed something had been deceptive about the way it was somewhat deceptive in this. Okay, gotcha. Certainly, Kusakabe, for that reason, that the Dynasty was a smuggling ship had been known, that person would have been hindered. Okay, yeah. It's a problem that he knew. Got it. It's gonna whistle blow. However, it was essential that Dynasty had sunken. Obtaining proof was impossible. Oh, right, yeah, the boat sank, so how the fuck are we gonna prove any of this? It was like, doesn't matter. I mean, it's the motivation for why these people were killed, so it does matter, but at the same time... Okay, well, that's just gone forever into the ocean. That man, for being a hindrance because of that, wasn't it a dangerous bridge being crossed? I was not quite satisfied and had a frowning face, and Mr. Onizuka said... What is it? Was something missed? No, nothing. It's not fully understood. I don't know why I'm saving, because saving doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna double check. I think this is another decision that ultimately does not change anything. So I've got a couple things under my hood here. I've got the video that has like the direct translation of every line, but then I also have a walkthrough on Game FAQs, which has English translations of every decision and what it does. It kind of prints it out like a Goosebumps picture book. Or a Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure book, whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know, I keep saying Goosebumps. Those are the only ones I had. I know there's other like brands of that, but that's my only interaction with that type of book when I was a child. Okay, so it seems like regardless of what I choose here, they converge onto the next decision. And if you agree to whatever the hell he's about to ask us next, we get an ending, but not a real ending. I think Mr. Onizuka is maybe going to kill us if we try to like play along with him. So let's maybe avoid that. Well, I mean, we have to say we disagree. I wish I didn't have to like cheat and look like this, but I mean, whatever. I mean, he's going to be deceptive of us with either decision we make here, I'm pretty sure. Just saying, you know? So, either I don't fully understand, which is option 2, or no, it's nothing. Yeah, I don't trust this fucking guy, it's nothing. I'm not giving you shit. I gotta get the... No, it's nothing, I replied, and Mr. Onizuka, sulkingly, with the mouth pouted, if so, don't have such a face. It seemed confused. That was said, and again, the room's interior investigation was begun. Okay, so that's our ticket for going into lifeboat number 6. Hold on, I gotta see what it says. It looks like he brushes you off if you ask him for more info. But yeah, that decision just flat out did not matter. You know, I am starting to understand, as someone that's not really versed on like the genre of visual novels, I am starting to understand why they do have choices that don't matter sometimes, because it can set up a precedence of like, oh, well, like, it still has that like interaction with you where like, oh, what is this going to do if I choose this versus this? Even if the end result is nothing. I think it's a little like unsatisfying as a player, but at the same time it is like, it's not the same as just not having a decision there, I guess is my point. And not necessarily in a negative way, I guess. Anyway. Huh? What's this? Desktop is being investigated by Mr. Onizuka. Oh shit. Mr. Onizuka... No. The first guy that got murdered, I already forgot his name. But not the grandpa, but the other dude. He actually was not supposed to be on our lifeboat initially. He was like, hold on, is there room for one more? As the lifeboat was lowering, and we like let him on. Forgot about that, and now he's dead, so bad choice, my guy. Huh? What's this? The desktop was being investigated by Mr. Onizuka, and then 6 was written on the card with a hand, or with 6 written on a card. He took it. Isn't this strange? It was the lifeboat's number tag. From my pockets, inside the boat tag was taken out. That's not ours though. That's the grandpa's. Did he? I think there's something missing in the translation here. I don't know if like there's something weird about it. Like he was on that lifeboat. Of course, he has a card for getting on the lifeboat, right? Other than the one guy that didn't. But I mean, he's dead, so whatever. Other dead guy. Well, other of 3 dead guys. So yeah, my theory was going to be that there's like a spirit possessing people to kill people on this boat, but that clearly is not the way that the story is going right now. And my thought was that the captain intentionally poisoned himself because he knew he was being possessed, and when we saved him, he poisoned himself again because he's like, no, I need to die because the spirit's going to make me kill someone if I don't. But that's just, I think I'm totally off base here. So, it's, swing and a miss. For the passenger ship's cruise, the departure after 24 hours within that time. Boats drill practice and emergency procedures. The so-called disaster drill had been done. On the occasion, we passengers decided which lifeboat we were meeting at. It was the card that oneself would board the boat when the number... Yeah, with the number to be confirmed. Okay, yeah. That's the lifeboat number. Cool. Boarding the ship instantly. The disaster drill was supposed to be done. Misaki... Oh yeah, Misaki is like the ship crewman that is like the other, like, I guess working Joe. I mean, we're not a working Joe, our character's a high school student, but whatever. Yeah. the everyman, whereas like everyone else is kind of like aristocrats, other than the people on this ship. But uh, yeah, Misaki, the navigation officer, with a reproachful face, or said with a reproachful face, and glared at Mr. Onizuka. I then grinned and laughed. All right, Mr. Onizuka, isn't that savory? He's like, no, it's sweet. Yeah. Oh, he's like, is that a satisfactory answer? I think is what that was meant to be. Say, yeah, which I also have. Yeah, I mean, of course you would, right? He's on the same boat, lifeboat as us. Oh, shit, no, he has tag for Lifeboat 5. Okay. Aha. That's why they were making a big stink about Lifeboat 6. They put that in there in case the player fucking forgot. I mean, I guess to be fair, he feasibly could. I mean, we've been playing this playthrough for like 6 hours, but, I mean, it's also because I can't read Japanese. And I'm, you know, bantering and doing a bunch of other bullshit. My boat number is different? Certainly our boat had been 6. That was the number. I said so, and, well... I was after Kusakabe, the idiot pest chasing the same boat, and jumped onto... So just Mr. Onizuka got here by mistake? A little fishy. More than a little fishy. Especially knowing now that, like, the next decision we have is going to lead us to, like, a bad end, basically. If we choose wrong. Okay, he's scratching his head. The writing appears to imply it's in earnest, but I don't know. One pass through the investigation was finished, and Hakuse's bodily remains were moved under the bed. We then left the room. So yeah, I mean, it also could be the case that, like, Mr. Onizuka was there by mistake, and, like, this was, like, a setup with all the people on Lifeboat 6. I don't know how we play into that, other than we're probably just, like, an unexpected baggage with, I forgot our girlfriend's name, but whatever the hell her name is. Something with an A. Also, I love when we were in the parlor, like the gaming room, like the card game room, and one of the options we could have chose is would have gotten us just shot, apparently, and that's one of the endings, because we're playing poker with our girlfriend's... No, it's not her little brother, it's her little cousin. I don't know how that led to a gunshot, but we didn't choose that setting, ending, because redoing the game, there's not like a fast way to skip through all this dialogue, unfortunately. If there was, then I would be totally down to check out all the like, other New Game Plus content. There's actually like some cool New Game Plus stuff with this, like in a... like... cool for a visual novel, I guess. That's sort of backhanded compliment, but whatever. The sun was setting again, and there was... the curtain of stars began twinkling. At last, calming down, it had regained, with Arisa included. All the passengers at the restaurant gathered, although on the table, once food had been placed for everyone, it hard to utilize, no one used it. Okay, so I'm guessing that no one wants to eat the food because someone's been poisoned. But to be fair, people have died in several different ways so far on this ship. In fact, every kill is different. Oh, I bet that is poison, and the next decision probably is gonna be, hey, do you want to eat this fucking bowl of poison, buddy? We actually had that earlier. There was, like... There's a poisonous, like, alcohol bottle that killed the captain, and, like, the character finally figures it out or whatever, and then you have an option. You can either say, I'm gonna drink it, or... hey, girlfriend, you should drink it. Or, hey, I'll feed some to the bird. And if you tell the girlfriend to drink it, somehow you end up drinking it, and then you die, because it is poisoned. This is a really funny, like, bad ending, but also weird flow of logic. And also weird that you can't just say, hey, what if I just don't touch the poison, you know? That's apparently not an option in this game. A subjugation group should be made. Mr. Onizuka then stood up and said, the ship has... somewhere in it. Kusakabe... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Kusakabe is the guy that we think is the killer. And he probably is, but I also think, like, it's not just him. I think there's like this organized crime thing going on. What's up, Girl-chan? TLDR, the killer has escaped. Or the killer has escaped. And Grandpa is dead. Our girlfriend's grandpa has died. I can't tell if he was axed to the face or killed with like a blunt trauma, but it kind of described like both when I was reading the passage. It's just a weird translation thing. Anyway, a subjugation group should be made. Oh my god, they're Scooby-Dooing it, chat. They're splitting up. My god, no. Mr. Onizuka then stood up and said, this ship has somewhere in it. Oh yeah. Kusakabe hidden in it. That is no mistake. Furthermore, as it is or not, the opponent has a lethal weapon in possession and can't be left there. I mean, he has a fucking axe, like a fire axe. It's too dangerous. Tamaki objected. Oh yeah, Tamaki is a doctor that was on the boat. The opponent has killed 2 people like a mad dog. Although the number of people is many, success isn't guaranteed. If that's so, would you rather be killed by docilely waiting? I refute. Or I refuse to. Never mind, that wasn't our character talking, that was Mr. Osaragi talking. Oh wait, Osaragi is the engineer that was on this ship. Osaragi, not yeah. I like merged 2 names together. My bad. I think one of the best things you can have happened in a horror story is the characters realize they should stick together and stay in the same room and start getting picked off one by one. True. Have you ever seen the movie Green Room? It's not really a horror movie, but it does fit that bill, I would say. It also has Patrick Stewart playing the lead antagonist, who is a neo-Nazi located in rural Washington, United States. Or Washington State, yeah. I mean, in the United States, yeah, but... and it has the actress that plays Maybe. I can never remember her name, but she plays Maybe on Arrested Development. She's in that movie, too. Oh, and Anton Yelchin. So it's like a weird Star Trek crossover between like the reboot, the J.J. Abrams reboot of it, and the like old Trek with Patrick Stewart there. I mean, obviously there's Kirk if you go all the way back, but whatever. Anyway, I'm trekking out. Stop me, chat. For subjugation group, there is an objection. Even if the danger wasn't such a risk, tomorrow the harbor will be arrived at. All tonight, this one evening, everyone can stay together, somewhere in this room. A stand can be held up in. I say you go to the fucking engine room, or maybe the captain, or the place where you steer the ship. Control room, there we go. But that's locked, though. But he might have the key, I don't know. Docilely let it pass by, concluded Misaki. Very possible what he said. Viewpoints are all different. Approval of it, objection for it. For this, how about doing what the majority wants? That was what Tamaki suggestion was. Because of that, we came to a vote. Okay, so this is going to be what we vote for. I think this is actually where we died on our first playthrough, and then I lost my save. And I'm wondering, I have to check the VODs, I don't know off the top of my head, but I feel like I deleted my save in the VODs because I didn't understand what the buttons were on the load save file. But I'm worried that the saves just won't go over. Like, it might be an EverDrive bug or something. The results were... I had no idea what was going on the first time around, obviously, but for reference, I guess, because I was just using, like, a take a picture and OCR translate app, which works pretty well, but this font, like, everything about the presentation of this was just not working out. Anyway. The results were OCR the engineer, Arisa, Mr. Onizuka were for a subjugation group, and Tamaki, Rina, I forgot Rina was still alive, Misaki were against. Okay. The voting was divided evenly. Yeah, Arisa is our girlfriend. Misaki... Misaki's the engineer, or like the ship hand from the boat that we came from. And then Rina is some random... Oh, she's the fiance of the first guy that got murdered, who's like some, like... He's either like some important executive, like maybe he's like the owner of like the cruise line, like the company. I think that might have been who he was, but he's fucking dead, so it doesn't really matter. Be real careful with that A button press here, chat. I don't want to accidentally hit... I think it is the first option that kills me, so I need to not do that one. I, then... Of Arisa's the subjugation group approval was astonished with. Had Hakuse's death been much endured? Was it to the extent that the criminal was to be killed? Silently turned downward. Arisa's side profile... Surface emotions could be seen. She also conflicted or something? Yeah, this will kill me. Since Kenji was such a child, such a thing to have the privilege to hold back, it had remained to me alone. Okay, so they don't want to count Kenji's vote because he's a child, which is fair. He's 10 years old. I mean, hell, our character is a fucking high school freshman. I don't know why we have a say in this, but whatever. It's the engineer guy that threw out the key is involved. Oh yeah, that's the guy that has escaped after the engine mysteriously exploded and then we put out the fire. I feel like we should go back down there because I feel like the first thing he would try to do is blow it up again. But I don't know. Let me double check this before I go here. Yeah, so I agree. It leads to ending 6 if you have the transceiver, ending 7 if you do not. Yeah, okay, so we got ending 6 the first time around, because I think if you agree, you kind of go off on your own, and you end up in the bathroom, and then he bonks you. I guess he hits you with an axe, but he did get caught. I'm guessing there's a worse ending where he doesn't get caught, if you didn't have the transceiver, because I think we called it in after we got, like, fucking axed. I guess it didn't just kill us instantly. Anyway. But at the very least, if he's not the main killer, he does kill us. If you choose the wrong thing here, so... Yeah, they split up. What the fuck? So yeah, if I were to say yes here, the gang would slowly split up while we look for the guy. For some reason. What are these choices, though? So, but I'm choosing whether I want to vote for sending a search party out to go hunt him down, or vote against it and say, hold up, take a defensive position. We have to choose 2 or we'll get a bad ending. We'll get the better of the 2 bad endings, but... Because yeah, everyone drew it to a vote to do what to do about the situation, since people were like divided, and that's like it's a tie vote, and we're the tiebreaker. Wait, they found weapons? What the hell? I'm watching like this bad end route go and see what it actually says. Wow, you go like all over the ship. Like you go back to the entertainment area, like the piano room. You go back to like Arisa's room. You go back to the frickin' boiler room. Man, I hope we don't have to chase him around on the island. Like, what if he like gets on a lifeboat or something and like paddles to shore before we're able to like undock or whatever? God, I hope that doesn't happen. I've had enough of this game. I've had my fun with it though, to be fair. Really wish we had some music right now. I guess I could put on music while I watch this video. I'm gonna be constantly turning it like on and off because I'll be like, oh, hold up, let me do this. Okay, yeah. Wow, that's fucking crazy. The lights go off and like, oh, okay, well, we're already splintered off into different groups. Let's get more split off because the lights are out now. That's basically what would happen if we said, like, make a search party to go after him. A bone-clunking dull sound throughout was resounded. Tipped forward, collapsing it, barely the whole body, where one with the hands was able to be supported desperately. Turned around. It's a blood-smeared axe. Perhaps in the door's shadow. It was hidden, which isn't usual. Curses. But that thing being hidden there was disliked. I hate that you put that axe there, my man. Sorry. This is like basically what happens. That same time the toilet door opened. Oh. Wait, do we not see who it was? Oh, so even in that ending, it doesn't say who it was. I guess we're just assuming it was that guy. Even your character even has an inner monologue saying, like, could it have been Arisa? Because, like, that's who you were with. Okay, anyway. On to the actual choice now. Thank you for your patience. As soon as it loads in here. Oh no, it's showing me without the walkie-talkie. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, you get killed earlier if you don't have the walkie-talkie. Wait, no, shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so if you don't have the walkie-talkie, but you saved the captain earlier and also noticed another thing earlier, then someone will be there to, like, see you get killed in a different room. It's in the breaker box room for some reason. Yeah, I guess it's just because you don't get to see who did it. But yeah, Kusakabe kills you if you don't take the walkie-talkie, so I'm assuming he's the one that kills you if you do take the walkie-talkie. But yeah, it looks like, okay, I guess if we didn't take the walkie-talkie, but we did do other things, which I don't think we did on our playthrough, we would have gotten this, like, slightly better ending where, like, someone directly catches him. I guess they didn't catch him. I thought they did when I translated it the first time around, but I guess not. God damn. This is a long path. Oh, the doctor's there. Okay. It's like... No, okay, you bleed out. Yeah, no. I was like, the doctor's there, but she's too late, it sounds like, basically. Uh-oh, my lights just flickered, chat. Oh god, no. No, please! Oh my god. Chat, we may be randomly cutting out here, which means I'm gonna lose all this progress. It's happening. See the lights, they're flickering. Gosh darn it. I can still hear you. I know. I've never seen them flicker this much. Like, consistently. Oh, shit, I went too far. Back. I'm gonna write down the timestamp of where we're at right now. 4 hours 17:29. Good God. It's electricity, though. It's objected to. During the night, to move around is not better, I answered. And Arisa, with annoyance, bit her lip. Rakase, revenge to be taken had be said. Although Arisa's feelings were well understood, for Arisa and Kenji it was dangerous for eye contact. Eye contact was impossible. Wow. For Hayame, it would surely be known. That was my thoughts. Okay, so it's like, hey, your grandfather wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger for his revenge. It is unsettled. For a subjugation group, it is suspended. Somewhere in room should be assembled until... Dude, this is fucking nuts. This is definitely going out like any second now. I don't even know if that's like that's probably still showing up. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's settled. I don't know. It's so subtle that I don't know if it's showing up for you guys. Home power going out? It seems that way, yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to like build some like ghost story narrative here. It's just my lights are like ever so slightly like dimming in and out, and they don't do that normally. Like, but both of them. It's probably not super visible with all the chroma key and whatnot, but I don't know. Maybe you can see it. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I don't know. Adds to the horror. True. The horror is like these save files are gonna get wiped if they lose power to the N64. I don't know what we're gonna do if that happens. Anyway. It's been settled. For subjugation group, it is suspended. Somewhere in everyone's room, should be assembled until the ship at the harbor has arrived, waiting for something better to do. Tamaki announced. Whew. It seems to have stabilized, so I don't know. But anyway. Then, for the steering, would go... then Misaki went over to the steering. That was the only exception. What? Oh, to steer the boat. Yeah, okay. We then, at 202 numbered room, gathered. The one largest 201 numbered room was not used. That was a ship room Kusakabe had used. There was a 10,000 to 1 chance it would be returned to. That was the thought. 10,000 to 1 chance. Although, however, to use it there was feeling that was not the purpose. Okay. Oh, shit. Mr. Misaki, alone, be safe? Oh, no, we are leaving him alone. Holy shit. I asked, and Misaki, the navigation officer, said, it is safe. He's like, it's safe. Just trust me. Bridge's door of iron, or is made of iron. On the inside, it can be locked. Besides, tonight, there are many reefs to be operated through. The self-controlled steering it can't be entrusted to. With that being said, the sense of responsibility was strong. It seemed my heart was in adoration of that. We exited the restaurant and 202 room, or went towards room at 202. The first floor's entrance was a diversion that was taken. Tamaki then muttered, for any important moment, for the lifeboat to be examined. Hadn't it better be done? Oh shit. He's kind of right though. Gotta check the lifeboats. Oh, we don't have a choice here. That is right. At least once, it should be looked at. It's doing it again, chat. That was Mr. Onizuka's invitation. And then for the lifeboat went to be checked, and we to the starboard side, right side, looking at the front. The next lifeboat came to Mr. Onizuka and checked it. I like that the person does add context for terms like that, even though it's like a common nautical term. Like, it's cool. This game's fucking haunted, chat. I wasn't supposed to get this far into it. The ghosts are coming for me. This is terrible. The ship's bottom was a hole opened in it. Happily, the port lifeboat was safe. With that gone wrong, should the hole be fixed this late? Mr. Onizuka, my face was looked at. Oh my god, I got the choice. Shit. It's already option 1 is it's already dark, tomorrow will be good. Right now it should be fixed. I feel like it's already dark is probably the better option here. But let's they both go to 46. But oh no, okay. Yeah, so it goes the same passage, but you do fix it if you do it right now. I'm trying to see where it mentions that again. Boat was repaired. If not, 57. Jumped into the sea. Oh. Alright, I spoiled it. Let's repair the boat, chat. Oh, we can get the true ending either way, it seems. Yeah. Right now, it should be fixed. Pardon me. Right now it should be fixed, I replied. The ship's interior went back to by me and Mr. Onizuka. Then the engineer's toolbox was borrowed, the ship's bottom hole was plugged, and there's a sigh of relief for the heart. We then to 202, or went back to room 202. Okay, yeah, that is where the two paths join. It just adds another thing later for us. You still get to a good ending either way, but the path is slightly different. The 202 numbered room was a twin room, and the suite isn't as wide as 7 people could enter and sufficiently be without a cramped feeling. So what, man? Yeah, so what, man? This room is being put up and confined in. Some weapons would be useful. Maybe a better way. Since the opponent had in hand an axe in his possession, Osaragi the engineer said, second floor's stored goods, there was a large type hammer, a ring spanner, open-ended wrench, an iron pipe. I'm imagining like human-sized versions of all of these. Like we just have this whole loadout. Like it's like a war hammer and like a comically large but still solid steel pipe. Or wrench rather. An iron pipe. And weapons of things like that were solid. Honestly, iron pipe is the most believable in this situation. I mean, like I'm sure there's just like hella pipe in like a ship that you can just pull out. It's probably pretty sturdy too. Osaragi, the engineer, entered the room and then locked the door. The beds were 2. Because of that, on the right side, the bed was Rina and Tamaki the doctor. The left bed was Arisa and Kenji to be used. The men would, on the floor, sleep for that reason. From other rooms had been carried blankets with as a covering. And then on the floor was laid. Somehow it isn't cold. Oh no! Don't fuck with the furnace, you fool! Or the radiator. I mean, that's what killed the one guy. There was like a weird like elaborate trap set up in the one room. Somehow it isn't cold. Mr. Onizuka said. The body was greatly shaking. Perhaps it is the fire from the engine, because those have gone out. The heating isn't properly being effective. The Osaragi, the engineer, the heater was approached and the knob was turned. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead, chat. Because the knob is fully opened, it might get a little warmer. This was seen by me. And then, to Osaragi, the engineer asked, for this heater, is the knob turned for the temperature to be adjusted? Yes, wasn't that understood? Osaragi said, and instantly the heater's details were explained. Yeah, this is from the earlier part. We already saw this, like when we were investigating the first corpse. Or, well, I guess not. Actually, did that guy die before the doctor died? No, because he died over the night, so yeah, no, second corpse, whatever. Ship's heating is from the engine room. Remaining heat is utilized. The guest then, with the knob, is turned, the ventilation is open and closed. That's how the room's temperature is adjusted. While the explanation was listened to, I was of Sojima in the director's room. The sight, the melted chocolate reminded me of. So we're thinking back on the melted chocolate in the other room and the fact that there was like a thing that came down or whatever. Chocolate begins to melt at about 30 degrees Celsius, before or after. So for the incident at night, Sojima in the director's room was 30 degree, or near 30 degrees, got it, whatever, yeah. My own chocolate was in the room left unfinished. I then, to Kenji, called out, Kenji, is there any more chocolate still held? Although somewhere has this, mine is the last. Kenji seemed to be as if he was watching out for something. Gonna track this thing with the progress of yeah, the engineer's in the room explaining heating to us, how radiated heating works. What of it? To be fair, again, our character is a high school freshman, so he's not like, it's not like it's like an adult talking to another adult. Like, as understood, it won't be taken. For a moment, I just wanted to be look at. I said, and Kenji, the chocolate was received. The wrapping paper was open, and the center of the chocolate hadn't changed. There were no melting marks. Where the fuck is this going? In a secured room was killed. Sojo, the director, melted had been the chocolate. The olden style heater. Something had not been caught. However, it did not appear. It's like Saw on a boat, almost. Except everyone keeps failing, basically. Thank you. I then, to Kenji, the chocolate was returned. Before long, the room became warmer, and from the daytime, all the tiredness came out. Immediately, restful breathing was began. Chocolate reveals the history of the temperature of... Wait, what the fuck? So, sorry, that was like weirdly like worded or whatever, but like the one corpse that we found, there was like a melted chocolate bar in the room, and like I said, there was like no sign of entry in the room. Hold on.
Not trying to scare you.
Yeah, what's up? What is up?
Can I get a...
Oh, yeah. Here. Take the thing.
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah. So the guy that got killed, like, he got killed, but no one seemingly entered the room. But like he was like struck with like an arrow, and they theorized that that could have gone through like a mesh thing in the ceiling if it was like triggered based on heat or whatever. And there was a melted chocolate bar, so it's like, oh, the chocolate bar hasn't melted in here. I don't know if the same trick is just going to be in here. Lights flickering and IRL jump scare. I know. Scary business out here, chat. Only one person, Arisa, was patiently at the ceiling staring, thinking hard with an expression of worry. Before I knew it, I had fallen asleep. And then we died. Goon. Goon. Well, wake up. Goon. Late at night, Kenji shook me awake. Sleepy eyes were rubbed, and the whole body was raised. I at the room interior looked. Arisa and Rina's figures were not here. They're the killer, chat. Those two people to the toilet went. They haven't returned. Kenji had a worried face. as that was said to the toilet. How long ago was that? Was the room exited? Like 15 minutes was the reply. Sister and the other exited after that door was locked. Because immediately there was no return. As it is with the key, it can be opened. That's what I was asked to do. The signal was a small knock twice. However, waiting in vain, the knock had not been heard. I then stood up stood up and woke up Osaragi and grabbed the weapons in hand. That situation will be looked at. If 10 minutes haven't been returned, all the others wake up and said after that moment the room was about to be exited. At that moment, a small knock sound was done twice. Monka Giga. It's Elder Lake's sister. They've returned. Door was trying to get up by Kenji. Wait, who was by me was held down? Wait. Kusakabe might be. I with the spanner and wrench prepared. Slowly the lock was unfastened. Door opened, and there Rina stood. I was relieved for a moment, with Rina's eyes lowered to me. Miss Arisa hasn't returned yet? Surely, earlier had come back. Yeah. Right. Or rather, that's like potentially like a trap that this room has been set up with that would be set off if we like heated the room up more. A? Just that was. For me, it was a heavily lead, suddenly... Wait. As if heavy lead suddenly was overwhelming with the feeling. Did we just get fucking bonked? According to Rina's story, the toilet was needed to go to... that was like metaphorically, like we were just... Our heart sunk because our girlfriend did not return. According to Rina's story, the toilet was needed... was said that Arisa needed to use the toilet. Alternatively, she was to be the lookout. Rina from the toilet exited, and Arisa's figure wasn't there. It's because she's the killer. She's Jeff the Killer. She's gonna Jeff the Kill you. Brain rot. Anyway, perhaps earlier the room had been returned to. That was the thought. There is to do about it. Rina was moved to tears. In one blink, inside my head went blank. Arisa then, by Kusakabe, could have been captured? Was that possible? Or was it for Hakase to be revenged, the reason that Kusakabe to be searched for was gone? Either way, if Arisa is in urgent danger, that's no mistake. Oh shit. Okay. I did at the two sleeping men look, and... So we can wake up Mr. Onizuka. We can wake up Osaragi. Can't be helped. We'll do neither. What the fuck? Why not both? Why not, hey, there's an emergency. Like, get everybody fucking going here. Okay, so what does this do? So all of these... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. They go to 47 if you have the transceiver, and if you don't, then no, it does not. Okay. Ooh. Wait, 48 goes to 48. What? Oh, there's a typo in the guide here. I think I see it. Um, so what happens? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to understand. It seems like no matter what we choose here, we either go to 47 or 48, just based on whether we have the transceiver, which we do. Okay, well, man, that's weird. I'm making sure I can't get soft locked. It looks like any path I take here in these splits in the end here, there's always like at least one thing that will steer me back onto like a success path. Okay, we're good. Um, I feel like we should wake up Osaragi. I feel like I trust him more than Mr. Onizuka because Mr. Onizuka was being like flippant at us earlier. Like he's a stranger, so I feel like he's like the guy you don't want to trust, but like you secretly do want to trust him. Or maybe I'm like overreading this here and we're gonna forget this, but whatever. Oh wait, shit. I gotta. Okay, there we go. Osaragi the engineer will be woken up. Mr. Osaragi, awoken, please. Or awake, please. Mr. Osaragi. With all one strength, Osaragi the engineer's entire body was shaken. Oh no! Stop it! Keep it down! Mumble, mumble. Mr. Osaragi then deeply into sleep fell. It can't be helped. I then stood up. Oh, so fuck! I just failed to wake him up. Kenji, I'll search for Arisa. If there is something, immediately Mr. Misaki or Mr. Osaragi wake up. Is that okay? Oh yeah, Kenji had anxiety on his face. And then, with the ring spanner taken in hand, and Rina turned, uh, when I from the room exit, immediately lock it, please, and then, unless it is a companion that is confirmed, the door shouldn't be opened. Because Mr. Kusakabe, it might be. Rina firmly nodded as it was seen, and as I from the room left. Wait, I didn't get to give her the walkie-talkie. Ah, oh, shit. I feel like this is bad. Oh man, V1 and V3 joined up elsewhere. Hold on. Next changes here depending if walkie-talkie was given. Okay, no, that's still back down that path. Back to the VA options. Does only appear if a walkie-talkie was taken? Oh, shit. Man, this is branching a lot. VIA2. No, okay, so that's the other walkie-talkie option. And then still back down that path here. Text some VIA2. Oh, wait, I think we might be back. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is it. Alright, cool. So I guess we just skipped a bunch of stuff by not taking anyone with us. The hall, restaurant, piano salon. We then, one by one, cautiously in these rooms, looked around. However, nowhere was Arisa's figured. I then, about Kusakabe figured could be hidden in darkness and was frightened, as the basement second floor engine room was gotten to. Nope. Yo, what's up, Gabbo? High as fuck? Hell yeah. I'll come on into this, like, weird horror story as my lights flicker while I play it. The engine room's door was opened, and with the engine noises mixed in, a call from help was heard. It was Arisa. Arisa, where are you? Then the engineer's noise to be overcome was shouted. Okay, yeah. Arisa's figure was looked for. Here, Goon! Somehow, the voice from underfoot was heard, and then seen the floor was a squared opening hole. During the day, was the hole closed, it seems, so the ship's bridge, lowest compartment, could be descended to, and this was the entrance. Gotta go in the fucking sewer cave, apparently. Or, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Hurriedly, it was ran over to, and inside was Arisa. Arisa, it's alright. That is, having fallen, the leg is hurt. Oh my god, no. Oh, her, not us. Okay. Alone, it is not possible to stand. Arisa then said, with a painful right leg just being rubbed, just wait, I'm getting there. Surely we won't get attacked. As the ship's bilge was going to be descended, I was then started. If Kusakabe was still here, hidden, it wasn't known. Oh god. The engine room's 2 doors will be locked then. Ship's bilge would be descended into. It's option 1. The engine room's inside, the engine rooms inside would, for 10 minutes be looked around, and then the ship's bilge would be descended. Or, some person will be called for, with what was said, the room would be exited. What? No, don't, like, leave her there. Alright, let's see what these do real quick. Okay, yeah, going to get someone is a bad ending. Okay, don't do that. Oh, and then looking around the room and then going down is a bad ending. So we have to take option 1, lock the 2 doors. And then descend. I'm back. Welcome back. Found a girlfriend. The engine room's 2 doors will be locked then. The ship's bilge will be descended into. The ladder was descended, and then to the hurt leg sitting, Arisa was ran over. Damn, she got ran over. Just that one, for such a reason. I, by any means, for, in honor of her grandfather, to take my revenge. But where Kusakabe was hiding, I searched. Because of that, this entrance was looked in, and then, to the lid's opening, was peeked in. From behind, I was thrust outward. It had been done. She got shoved into this, like, pit or whatever. Arisa then said, pointing to the powerful lip, she's biting her lip. Idiot. So option 1 is idiot, and then she slaps our cheek. Option 2 is to be safe, it is good, and firmly hug her. And then option 3 is sorry, I apologize to her. I think option 2 sounds good, but let me check and make sure that it's not going to leave me like a bad ending somehow. Now they all just go forward. But this next thing will give me a bad ending if I do the wrong thing. Chat, we're getting real close. Alright. Give her a hug. No, she slaps us, not slap her cheeks. Damn it. Oh shoot, hold on, I gotta watch the like bad endings now here. Oh, yeah, if we don't lock the doors, just the guy comes in behind us and just locks the door to the hatch that we're down in. And then we starve. Man, it's real bummer of an ending. It goes on for a while. Just them slowly coming to their, like... Oh, wait, no! They do get rescued, okay. Wait, how is that not a... What? You get locked in here? We're not going to because we locked the door. It's showing me what happens if you do. Where even is this? So it's like a secret corner in the engine room. I don't know if it's related to the same, like, thing that we saw before with, the other ship that we were on that blew up. Where it was, like, a secret smuggling area for the, ship. Man, this is going on for a while. What the hell? Okay, so it's kind of a good end. We can't do it because I didn't give the walkie-talkie to anybody in the room. But if I had done that, and then went down here like this and got locked in, which isn't going to happen to us because we went the other way, it does end at an ending, but we do get rescued, so it's like a happy ending. The weird thing is it doesn't even count as like a true ending or whatever. Anyway, okay, so it'll branch back now. Oh no, it's going to do the other bad ending, right? Yeah, crap. See if you go get help or whatever. Oh, you just get fucking straight up murdered. And these bad endings are such a bummer. Yeah, everybody basically just get murdered if I... that's like if I go to call for help or whatever. Oh wait, did I, Oh, I didn't miss it? Okay. There we go. So now it should be back at where we're at. I hope. Oh, no. Dang it. Yeah, because this is Slap Cheek. But all these go forward anyway, so I think they'll all reconverge. Our guy goes, "Ooh, sorry about that." It's Kendo, he's Kendo maxing. Alright, we're here. To be safe is good. I hugged Arisa firmly. There was worry, however. The heart was thumping. And was said, Arisa to my ear was pressed. Two people's heart sounds in synchronization they spoke. That was probably something like actually impossible to like properly translate. That's probably like a really specific saying or something. Just to guess, but Arisa sighed and muttered, sorry about damn, he said it here too. Sorry about that, babe. For me, Goon, to have been full of worry, it's alright. You'll be safely returned. I then hugged Arisa with my arm strength put into it. I gotta wait for it to do the other option there. I don't even remember what that was. Okay. Here's where they all rejoin. As it is together, standing up. And I at the surroundings looked around. Perhaps it is a ballast tank, is the thought. Ballast tank? I, with hearing it, and returned with that. It seems so. In here, seawater or heavy oil, In here, seawater or heavy oil into there are for the ship to be stabilized. Before grandfather that was heard. Oh. Grandfather told her that. A minute. As Arisa's explanation was listened to, examine the surroundings with a flashlight. The interior walls had something in characters written on it. I discovered in approaching there, Primaria, origin point. Suijima shipyard. And that's what was written. So is that somehow related to the fucking... the guy that died, like, first on the ship? I think. The ship was from Shojima's shipyard manufactured ships. But what is the Crimea? The ship's full name is Pandora, isn't it? Arisa asked. Perhaps the ship's full name was changed. The ship's name is changed often. That's what I've heard. Okay. Shipyard's name under that was 4 people's personal names written. Perhaps this shipyard manufacturing was involved by these people, and this was their full names. Okay. Yamane Akihiko. Mountains Route, Shining Boy. Onodera Yatsuo. Small Field Temple, Protection Person. Tanaka Katsuki. Rice Field Center, Skillfully Bright. Onodera Yatsuo. Onodera Yatsuo of Dynasty. Being a smuggling ship it had been before this was disclosed for this personage. Okay, so like he's related to the guy that made the Destiny ship, sure, whatever. The Dynasty ship, the Destiny ship. Who? Is it known this person? Or do you know this person? Arisa worryingly asked. My face was looked into. From Mr. Onizuka, that was heard the story to that Arisa listened. It seems so. That is himself, a person now dead, Arisa said, and Onodera Yatsuo's first name was with a finger traced. Dynasty sank then, before arriving at this point, on the accuser had manufactured the ship. I then, that this possibly was destined to be the feeling caused shivering. Okay. Gave us the shivers. Shivered our timbers, chat. I'm losing my voice here. Get some water here. With that having been said, Onodera Yatsuo's initials were YO. Oh yeah, shit, the thing from earlier, where the poison was from. Was this by coincidence? From boiling up anxiety, it was possible to be crushed. And then to Arisa, leading from the ship's bilge as it was escaped out from. The ladder had been climbed as we returned to the engine room. Quickly, above should be returned to. Everyone is worried. Onto the door, placed a hand. From the doors outside, there seemed to be a sound that was the feeling. I then, from the knob, hand was removed. Had someone been there? Just now, there was some sound. I asked, and Arisa silently, the neck to the side, it was shaking. Oh shit. Why did that mute all the sound effects anyway? It's just my imagination. Was the thought as the door will be opened? Or the opposite door should be used. Okay. Let me see what those two do. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, ignoring it kills you. Another bad ending there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Alright, I don't know which of these count as like proper endings here, but I guess we'll see in the thing here. Getting there. Are indeed getting there. Okay, wait, shit. Which one kills me? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So the second option is use the opposite door. That's where we want to go. Now I have to like get there on the video so I can read it. Get axed. Just my imagination. Axed. It's crazy how much longer there is in like this video with like the translated text. Huge fucking shout out to the person that made this. They really did just do like every nook and cranny. It's fucking awesome. It's obviously not the best translation, but fuck, man. It's good enough. I understand what's going on, so. The engine room, second door. I then, to the opposite door, we use the other door, got it. Certainly, this way is possible. For above to be returned to from. Or to get back upstairs. I said, and the opposite door opened. The engine room was exited, and here there was a small room besides. It seemed to be by a sailor used as a ship's cabin. One room had a door, or had to its door had a gap from which light leaked. Surely that is Mr. Osaragi's room. It seemed that Arisa's interest had been attracted to it. I think we do want to go in here. Should we stop by shortly? That's alright. We'll stop by. Should be passed. That was the reply. Pardon me, chat. I'm double checking here, but yeah. So we can still finish the game either way, but we'll get like a better ending if we go in here, I think. So yeah. Option 1, and then we want to do option 1 again after that. That's alright, it will be stopped at. And that was the reply. If for Osaragi, the engineer, this would be rude, that was the thought, perhaps. Kusakabe was hidden there and it wasn't known. I firmly grasped the spanner and opened the door right away. In the room, there was nobody. Basically, this room was built like the guest rooms with no difference. With one difference. It was the width was twice, and the circumference was smaller. Oh. Inside was a messy and cluttered on the floor where empty alcohol bottles and snack bags had been dropped. Hey, look, is that a daughter? Arisa then, onto the picture desktop, placed a picture and hand took it. Okay, she grabbed the picture. Gotcha. Photograph inside was a 20-year-old woman together, or wait, yeah. A 20-year-old woman together with a laughing Osaragi. Okay, so yeah, Osaragi. Aha, the tape. If that was a daughter, the mother must look the same. Wow. The side, a videotape was grabbed. On the label was a Sea Cruise's invitation. That had been written. Sea Cruise's invitation? Was that a movie title? Arisa then turned neck to the side. No, perhaps it was an advertisement use video. Later be looked at, take the tape out. That's what we're going to do again. Oh man, it went back now? Why? Dude, it's cutting around so weirdly. Later it will be looked at, and the tape was taken out. We then, from the Osaragi, the engineer's room, exited. Okay, here's where everything joins. Good, good, good. The ship's crew's rooms beside them was a stairway which was ascended. We finally go to the pool on the second floor's deck. Go quickly, we should return. Wait. As the ship's inside was being entered, I then, to Arisa, pulled to a stop. Monka. A while ago, while the tank was fallen into, the whole body with rust, got my hands all rusted, gotcha. For that moment, a shower to bath is wanted. What the fuck? No, there's no time for this shit. Arisa said that, while it was heard, was somewhat amazed. At such a moment, because such a feeling seemed so good. So little from women was understood. Oh man, the writing of this. How is that no good? Arisa with upward eyes asked. Option 1. No good, no good. This is not a joke. And that was the reply. It was understood to go and bathe. And that was the reply. Or, it can't be helped. It will have to be endured, was the reply. I think we go with option 3 there. I'm guessing 1 and 3 do the same thing, and 2 probably kills us. Let me double check that, though. So we have to fucking shower to finish the goddamn game. Oh, does it not matter? Hold on a second. Wow. Uh-oh, I hope we don't lose anything from this. Okay, so basically, whatever I pick here does not matter. So I'm gonna pick option 3 here. But also I need to get the video up to place here. But it changes based on whether or not we have the transceiver. Okay, good. It looks like they're doing these 3 options back to back to back because they kind of converge quickly. It can't be helped. It will have to be endured. And that was the reply. That's pleasant. Arisa let out a little shout. Ah! And my neck was clung to. We decided to go a little while to stop on the way. Okay. We're just doing it, whatever? Okay, whatever, fine. On the side of the pool was a shower room. By just a curtain was separated by simply. It's like an incredibly bad idea, chat. I then, from outside, the curtain pulled, and if inside was entered as Arisa's voice called out, "For me, look out! Lookout should be kept. Quickly, it will be done. Thank you. But looking isn't good to do." Before long, the shower water sounds from the inside were heard. Arisa was shower bathing, as you do, while I was the one on the reverse side of the curtain standing. Okay, yeah. Wait at that moment, my chest, small unpleasantness surfaced. God damn it, don't do it. What the fuck is happening? How much? Oh, okay, no, he's not being horny, he's boiling with rage, actually. How much of a blood relative's enemy to attack with anger? Of the murder of the ship being hidden, there was an awareness. But why in the middle of the night alone walk out? Besides, why did Kusakabe to Arisa only thrust down and hadn't just killed? Next, after the other unpleasant thoughts were imagined, surface then disappeared. Perhaps what if Arisa and Kusakabe had been an unseen thread and were tied together partners? What? It was the thought of that when suddenly the shower sound came to a precise stop. Blech. In the background, there was felt that a person indicating something. My heart's sound beat faster. Certainly not. From the background, was it confidently? Along the back, cold sweat went along. I then, with courage and the possession. What the hell? The background of the moment turned at that moment. We're gonna get slap chat. Yikes! Suddenly the ship's interior lighting went down. Someone had turned off the breaker. Okay, so there's following text if you had walkie-talkies, but we don't, so that's not. That is not good. What's happening? Forcing them to play their shower is probably good, especially today. Yikes! Should put that in more games. Okay. Wait, no, that's not text on my screen. Oh. Oh, that's also with walkie-talkies. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess depending on how you got down here, it can be... Huh. It's weird. Text joins from here. Okay. Oh, but that's not where I'm at. Uh-oh. DN2 option. Okay, so that's back there. Oh, this is hard to follow, man. Oh, shit. Without the walkie-talkies. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Quickly. This room should be returned to. I and Arisa then to hurry to room 202. I think this is the same hallway. Wait, no, that's not the same sentence. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, the text is scrolled down further because... So it is. Yeah, because I have my custom name in here. But it is that screen. I'm seeing this now. Oh. It didn't give a translation for this. So lost right now, chat. There's gotta be another split path that I'm... Okay, with or without walkie-talkies, will join here. Maybe this? Been unbelievably sleepy tonight? Well, no, this is like a bad ending here. Someone just died. And that's rough. Crap. This could be bad. I don't know if I just need to like wait even longer, like if it really just branches off this much. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Like they're already in the next day. It's because I have walkie-talkies. I think the walkie-talkies actually got negated because I tried to wake up the wrong guy, so for whatever reason, I didn't give any walkie-talkies to anyone back in the guest room. But we're not stuck in like a bad ending or anything. Um, okay, there's no way, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I think this is it. Okay, hold on. No, actually, no, because doesn't have us mentioned in it. No. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna just go forward because I think the next thing is going. Okay, yeah, I don't know where the line. I think they just didn't translate that page, which is just confusing the shit out of me. But now this looks like. Yeah. Okay. That's good, Arisa. Mr. Kenji, and Arisa then embraced and the reunion delightedly. The room inside looked that Mr. Onizuka was not there. We noticed. Do I know Japanese? No, I have a like translation video on the side that I'm reading, but it also is like going around like a bunch of different paths that shows like everything. Wait, it skipped another line. Oh wait, crap! Am I in the wrong? I think I skipped the line here. Anyway, Mr. Onizuka, as of yet, hasn't come back yet? I asked, and Rina nodded in the darkness inside. Was there an alone person? Whatever the situation, it was too dangerous. That was what I had thought immediately as I turned back on my heel. It was somewhere in there. No, we're down a different path, I think. Damn it. I don't know where we're at anymore. Maybe we genuinely did just like choose a really like different branch than. And like it's like gonna be way down the line here. The Budweiser? No. It's a locally brewed thing. It's not even I guess it is kind of an American flag thing. I don't know. I'm gonna just see if any of these other rooms like look familiar in any way. Oh wait, shit. Okay, I know where this is. Here we go. No, it's not the same text. Oh no, there we go. Didn't go back far enough. Goddamn. When the when the stairways arrived, when we got to the top of the stairway, from above, it's a door closing sound. Was it Mr. Onizuka? I then went up to the 3rd floor. There was only emergency lights for this gloomy stairwell that we climbed, or that was climbed. I then shouted. Mr. Onizuka, wherever you are, Mr. Onizuka. Suddenly, something, or underfoot something soft object was felt. It was fearful dreading when the flashlight illuminated it. There was Mr. Onizuka. From the head, blood was flowing where he had fallen. Mr. Onizuka! I then leaned, I shook him. Even now, there was breathing. Quickly by hand, it was to be treated. Perhaps it was still possible. Who's Onizuka again? I forget, actually. He's the guy that, like, explained the conspiracy of these people with their smuggling operation on the ship that we came in on. But he also was, like, shady about it, and seems like he's probably in on it in some capacity. I then, to the nearby bridge, towards it with the voice at its limit shouted. Yelled as loud as I could. Okay, there we go. Mr. Misaki! Help, please! Mr. Misaki! Bridge door opened. Misaki's, the navigator's officer's neck came out of the door. What's the matter? Oh, shit. Mr. Onizuka... Oh, man. Mr. Onizuka was injured. And then, with Misaki... hands borrowed, Mr. Onizuka, and went back to room 202. All the passengers were wide awake. Mr. Onizuka laying on the bed, and everyone surrounding him. When the hand treatment was finished, Mr. Onizuka remained unconscious. For this once, the hand's treatment initial examination of the head injury, nothing can be said. Tamaki then said and frowned. Wow, such a thing. I woke to. Osaragi, the engineer, did spit out as that was muttered. I did it, because I was taken upon oneself to slip out. Mr. Onizuka's injury. From that, there had been a shock. Arisa then, with one of their hands to the face, covered it and burst out crying. It seems that the breakers failed. Until dawn, there should absolutely not be any outside exiting. Please. I announced, and the door was locked. The window was peeked through, and although it was only 5 o'clock, the sky's whitening had already begun. One more day. The gloomy rooms inside it. We then, with knees, held for dawn and waited. Whew. It was then dawn. brighter the room's interior was, when we looked around at, fear of death would become vulnerable to. Everyone was tired and frowning as time passed. We were from this narrow room's interior close up in. The stifling feeling had begun. The onsetting numbness was cut off then by Tamaki the doctor. Hey, how long will it be like this? To be up in this narrow room, to be up this close in this narrow room is tolerable. Osaragi followed that with, soon also the engine room should be sent to. The wheel's condition should be looked at, and or the way that the harbor is to be entered for that engine room must be returned to. For now, would not matter to go, it seems. Or it should be okay to go now, I guess is what we're saying. Certainly, for the ship to enter the harbor, Misaki and Osaragi should be at and hold their positions. Either way, at daybreak we would exit. On a cruise ship or something? We're on a cruise ship that's about to be decommissioned. It's actually sort of on autopilot currently. So we're kind of like biding our time until... and I guess we do have the ship guy up there steering it as well, but it was already on a course automatically. It's sort of like a ghost ship, except there were like 2 people on the ship. Osaragi being one of them, the other one was the captain, and he's dead. What was said, that way is good, however, there is confusion. Misaki said before. Oh wait, no, Misaki's here, so he's not. Yeah, he's not on the bridge. The bridge had a rifle. Oh, okay, there's a rifle up there. Got it. What? Such an important thing. Furthermore, it should have been earlier said. Osaragi shouted, and Misaki grabbed his neck collar. What is this image? It's like a ship like bedroom. Twin beds. Yeah. I was worried, or not worried, I was confused by it at first. It looked like it was like a body bag almost, like over like top of like one of the sheets, but now calm down, please. It would have uselessly stirred up fear that was the thought by Misaki. And Tamaki was of the same opinion. Certainly there is danger, however, the gun cannot be gone, or had not been gone to till this point. I think it's like we're escalated to that point now. Discussion's result was for the ship's interior to be moved about to permit that the gun would try to be utilized, and then to Misaki, the navigations officer, asked, where is the gun? If for Kusakabe it was to be used, that would be a very terrible decision. My worries were guessed at. It is alright, because it is in the cabinet, locked for safekeeping. And Misaki said that I and Misaki to go get the gun, and went towards it. Okay. Chat? Hang tight. I'm gonna take a quick break here. And we'll resume this. I believe we're quite close to the end now. At least the ending one end. But yeah, ERB.
I've returned.
You guys like this image? Let us see where this takes us next, shall we? Global. The bridge was we arrived at the bridge. Misaki opened the cabinet lock. Inside, the old style rifle was in there. Pump action blast. May not like it, chat, but this is peak computer graphics. This quality will never be topped. I like that I can make the lights flicker in the game. It's there so you can like see the text more clearly to like reduce the contrast from the background. But it's just a thing I can press at any time with the R button. It's preferable that for its use would not be used. Misaki, navigations officer, then to the rifle took out and with a practiced hand a bullet was placed in. What are our options here? I then... But why such a rifle? Or why is there a rifle here? We gotta work 12 hours. We might actually break the 1,000-hour mark with this fucking game. I don't know. Do you know how to shoot that gun? Is option 2. And has there been... does anyone here know how to shoot? I guess it's either asking him or asking everyone? I don't know. Or if the others do, I don't know. Oh my god, that's an ending. So it's a better translation for that is, why is there a rifle? Why is the rifle in such a place? As option 1. Do you know how to shoot a gun? Option 2. Both those go to the same spot, by the way. Option 3. Have you ever shot someone? Then you get a bad ending if you ask that. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna ask if he knows how to shoot. Oh, the next thing is actually where the boat repair thing comes into play. We gotta be getting real close, chat. Been captivated. This being the 1,000 mark is earned. I mean, the alternative is we get it with, bust a move, most likely. Unless we, like, one-shot that. Because we're gonna go back to that, since I actually cheated. I actually used a Game Shark cheat to fucking beat that shit. Okay, VO2. Amazing how much more you can be into a game's story when there's less gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't like... I mean, obviously, with the language barrier, that's a huge issue, but, like... I don't know, I feel like this is not, like, what you want to do with a video game format, but it's not, like, a bad story or anything. It's just, like, it should just be a book or something, or a short story. Go back to your favorite game, Glover. Oh yeah, you know I love it. I friggin' love Glover. Glover's another game that I have, like, a lot more hatred for than is probably reasonable. I don't know, I feel like everyone loves that game, but it sucks. Or, I don't know, it doesn't suck, but it's really annoying to play most of the time. Anyway. G-Lover. For that gun... Wait. For that gun, the way... Or, no, do you know how to shoot the gun? I asked. And Misaki nodded. Yes, as far as that. At overseas, edge pirates come out. I don't want to know what an edge pirate is, chat. Pirates? Those are for children's stories. They're not. We're not in pirate time. Question mark. I said with astonishment on my face, and listened to the answer. And when Misaki, the navigation officer, was still overseas, passing ships were attacked by a gang of thieves, which the general name of that is pirate. Doesn't work with the book. Check out Goosebumps, Pick Your Own Path, or whatever the fuck. Choose your own... Wait. Yes, Choose Your Own Adventure, that's the one, right? Maybe that's the other brand of those types of books, and Goosebumps had their own, like, branding for it, whatever. Like I said earlier, I only ever I guess you are kind of playing a book at that point, but whatever. For the Goosebump ones. I don't know why, I didn't like any horror stuff as a kid, but, like, Goosebumps was, like, toned down enough where I was like, alright, I can put up with this. Are You Afraid of the Dark did freak me out, though. It's a little bit too much. It's over the line. For Child Goon. If someone was gonna mention that's a dumb gotcha. No, you're right. I mean, like, yeah, like, realistically speaking, in novel format, yeah, no, I mean, that is what a visual novel is made for. I guess I'm mainly making fun of it because it's very awkward to play a visual novel on a fucking N64 controller. Like, they have a ton of buttons and stuff that I can do. I can, like, scroll back and whatnot. But, anyway. Just weird, control-wise. For me, before Dynasty was boarded, an overseas horse cargo ship was on board. For a gun... okay, you know how to shoot a gun. In actual practice, a person hasn't shot... Wait, as my conclusive remark, okay. Oh, like, you should hold on to the gun, because you know how to use it. However, Misaki had a calm face as the mounting procedures were continued. Doing it was overly consciousness, which was good. It's relieved when a shoulder was put away. Oh, it's a weight off his shoulder. Gotcha game. It's It's like gotcha, except instead of milking people for tons of money, you just play a little prank and you go, gotcha! Should have been on PS1. Yeah, like, that would have also been a good way to, like, put that, I don't know. It's just weird. Better sound and larger storage? No, absolutely. Like, you could have some of the stuff be animated, like, you could do a lot more with it. Like, I know the N64 is definitely hamstringing this here. That's why I was with you when you said, like, it's... PS1 specifically. It's not like the PS1 controller would be, like, that much better to use for something like this, but there would at least be, like, you could put multiple discs if you wanted, you know. Having said that, we are not gonna, like, do this for, like, any of those cool-looking PS1 games that don't have any translation for them. Even if there's a video like this that I can use. This has been a pain in the ass. Yeah, actually, you know, to be honest, I'm not even shitting on this game. This game's fine. Like, it's just, as someone that does not, like, cannot read Japanese, like, it's, like, impossible for me. It's, like, even with this video showing me everything and having, like, a guide that shows me all the paths, it's nigh impossible to, like, keep up with everything. Anyway. I want to see what that bad ending is. I mean, it's going to pop up at some point. You know, again, sorry you guys can't see it, but if I'd planned better, I could have a layout for that, but I mean, at this point, we're fucking 12 hours in the game. We then, with the rifle in hand, return to room 202. Misaki then gave the gun to Osaragi. Even with this, for such a fellow, fear shouldn't be needed. Okay, we don't need to worry now. We have a gun, I guess, is the conclusion. With it was like a child, Osaragi and Misaki, with anxiety, stared at this. Oh, he's fucking around with the gun. The other guy's giving a... Why did I give him that? Anyway. With the gun in hand, Osaragi the engineer then, completely with feeling being more generous, that Misaki, the navigation officer to the bridge, was suggested. When possible before the night comes, the breaker should be raised. Does anyone together want to come with this fellow? Oh, wait, there is one more day. I thought there was, like, just 2 days till we get there, but whatever. I guess there's 3 days. It's fine. Tamaki stood up. Together, let's go. From the doctor's office, medicine is to be taken. Me also. To the toilet we'll go. I wanna say that randomly. Probably at Possum. Having very much endured that, Kenji shouted. Alright. In order around will be gone and relax at heart. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll go to all the various locations. Looked in Arisa's direction. Oh, fuck. Both of you also have to? Okay. Option 1, of course. Together we'll also go. Option 2, because Rina is worried will remain here. Option 3, because Mr. Onizuka is worried will remain here. What? Is this gonna matter? I can't... Let me get the actual translation of that. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Of course I will go with you. So this is going to take us to 58 because we repaired the boat, no matter what we say here. Interesting. I say let's just go there. Yeah, of course I will go with you. I'm worried about Rina, so I'll stay here. I'm worried about Mr. Onizuka, so I'll stay here. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just go with him. Um, so then we go to 57. No, wait, we don't go to 57, we go to 58. And we need to say no to whatever the hell the next thing we run into is. Okay. Otherwise we get like... those might be good endings, but we can do additional stuff. Okay. My god. We have a little like murder mystery solving thing coming up, it looks like, from the upcoming choices. But yeah. Just gonna go with, we'll go with you. Oh, right, the bad ending. Okay, so if we ask, has he ever shot someone before? He's like, yeah, look at it. And then he starts pointing the gun at us and doesn't stop doing it, even though we're like, hey, stop that. And then I think the gun's gonna go off, considering this is like a bad ending. Yep. Classic gun shenanigans. Actually, it seems more like we got impaled by the gun. Wait, no, what? A random, like, quarrel ensued. No, we'd been blown away. Okay, yeah. There's a bayonet on it? I don't think it does. It's weird. Yeah, no, okay, we did get... I think it was just, like, it's like the blunt force of, like, we fell on each other and the gun, like, thrust into our, like, chest cavity. What a stupid death. What an absolutely like unhinged ending. Imagine having to like redo like all of that like text that we've scrolled up to this point just because you picked like that option. Anyway, of course, together we'll go also. I replied. Also, and I will also go, as the two people are worried about Arisa. Whatever you saw impaled also might be a similar word for shot. Maybe, but wouldn't you expect there to be like it didn't sound like that. It didn't sound like a stab. It didn't sound like a gunshot, but there was like a thump, right? Like I don't know. So I'm gonna do all three of these because they all just converge immediately. Oh wait, no. VP 1 and 2 merge here. Oh, the other one's another bad ending. God damn, there's just a lot of fucking bad endings, aren't there? Yeah, I mean that would make sense, but I feel like they would have had like a something like I don't know, the blood splash that we get every time someone gets killed in this game. After that, in the room remained only Rina and Mr. Onizuka. It is safe. When the medicine is taken, I'll return here. Until then, never open the lock, understood? Tamaki, the doctor said, and Rina nodded approvingly. Oh shit. In the room, Rina remained as we to its outside exited. Oh yeah, there you go. To the bridge, Misaki, the navigation officer, was sent in. We to the toilet went towards. Oh, it was needed to leak. Oh, a lot had been injured. It seems. Oh no. Uh, Kenji was blue in the face as the toilet was jumped into. Sorry, I love the way that was translated. Oh, also the thing I was reading about the impalement though was not on the screen because that would have been me going down a bad ending route. What? the one guy needed to take a piss really bad. Yeah, but he jumped into the toilet like a Mario 64 painting. While doing that, I will to the medicine take it. Fortunately, the toilet's front facing was to the doctor's office. We then, as Tamaki to the doctor's office, went in and was seen for assurance. He's gonna leave your fucking... Well, I guess it's not his little brother, it's his girlfriend's little cousin. Number of minutes later, Kenji from the toilet exited. Thanks for waiting. Thanks. That was refreshing. And then no one was there. I, from the passageway to Tamaki, the doctor called out for, Doctor, are things alright? Doctor's office door opened as Tamaki, the doctor's face came out. Uh-oh. Well, that is, there wasn't enough medicine. When found, it is dependent on. The room can be returned to before everyone else can go, it seems. But is that alright? I don't know what the hell that means. Think she wants us to go back without her? Don't be concerned, the room is near. If it isn't found, it will immediately be returned to. Oh, like if he doesn't find him, it'll just come back immediately. Got it. Tamaki then quickly left by one of the hands there was flicking away. Oh, she was shooing us. Gotcha. From the heart, somehow that face pulled. It was or pulled the feeling, or was it just my imagination? Okay. If that is so, be careful, please. He said, and the electrical, or went towards the electrical power room. What the hell? We're going. Oh my god! Why is everyone splitting up so much? The electrical power room was entered, and the breakers, all of them had fallen. That idiotic pest underestimated to have copied the same undertaking. Osaragi spat out while saying that, and the breakers, all of them were raised. Oh my god, it's another person from lifeboat number 6. I then, on the floor, noticed something that had fallen. What is this thing? Picked it up. It was numbered 6 with the boat tag. Of course, Kusakabe had come here. Thus, it was clearly evidence had remained in a hurry. Its existence was really felt. Second here. It's getting cold down here. With that is no doubt, right? That it was Mr. Osaragi. Arisa from my hand took the boat tag and looked at it. asking, "Yes," I nodded, and everyone's face became gloomy. Hey, quickly, the room should be returned to. Rina is there. Worry. Anxiously, Kenji muttered that. We then again returned to room 202. We returned to the second floor, and the passageway having fallen down, Tamaki was discovered. Tamaki! It's set in the translation, it says, Tamaki the doctor! We then ran over to. Tamaki was then lifted up. It seems that the back of my head has been struck. There was consciousness, it seemed. Are you alright? Be at ease, please. Be at ease, please. It's not even, like, grammatically incorrect, it just rhymes. From me, Rina was by Kusakabe taken. Okay, gotcha. Tamaki pressed her injured head as the deck was pointed at. Rina! We then ran to the deck. The deck was exited onto, and Kusakabe and Rina taken to the Knight's starboard lifeboat. It's being boarded. Rina shouted. Rina turned back around. Help! No help, Rina. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. So, one of those lifeboats was functional already. But that's the one he takes. So if we didn't fix the other one, we probably wouldn't have saved Rina. With a clattering sound, the lifeboat on the sea descended. From the boat, white splashes sprang out. As on the sea, water landed. However, as the water landed on the same moment, the lifeboat rapidly sinking had begun. Oh no, that one is also busted. What the fuck? Oh man, we're going way back now. God damn. So this is the other bad ending if you say... It's so weird because it's like the same as one of the endings that doesn't, or the choices that doesn't kill you, but it's like, oh, I don't want to go because of so-and-so. If you choose the guy that's like bleeding out in the room. And I guess that somehow just forces you into a bad end. That's really weird the way this happens. He like Kusakabe confronts you. Thanks for opening the door. So he like he snuck his way in by like watching us, presumably from like the shadows or something. Yikes, mister. So it looks like he gets stopped, but he does kill us, I think, is what this ending is. Oh no, actually no, that actually you can... Whoa, that's crazy. Oh whatever, anyway. This is not the same text. Oh man, we don't get the cool FMV because we didn't have to jump into the sea. Come on, go back to the other branch where we're at. Son of a bitch. I think it's gonna branch back soon because this is like where... Or it might show me like the bad ending if you like stay on the ship. What the hell? Damn, they like shoot at the guy if you don't have if you jump off the boat or whatever. I guess you end up jumping off either way. It's just one of those options kills you for some reason. Yeah, what? So if you don't jump immediately, you like just slowly drown, basically. Oh wait, no, he recovers. Okay. But that... I don't know, the thing said it was like a bad ending or something. One day we'll rejoin with our text, but apparently that's gonna be a minute. Oh no, you do drown, okay. It's dark, man. Okay. No, wait, this isn't it either. What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, it went back and did that. Hey, there, now we're here. Okay. As it was, Kusakabe from the capture and had escaped. And then there was Rina. To Rina, what will happen? Rina! I shout from the deck. I let out a shout at that moment. Oh! Hope we didn't get shot. There was one shoot of the gun's report on the sea, and it resounded. Before my eyes, that was done. Slowly, with certainty, pardon me. With certainty, slowly the Kusakabe's whole body bent over. And then, as it was, like a thread, it was cut. Or like the thread cut of a puppet, from the boat fell out. As the sea, the figure disappeared. Well, farewell, Kusakabe. Well, now what the hell is the danger? To do such a thing, Kya! Rina scream along with the sea's top echoed, as turning around from Misaki, the navigation officer, set up a rifle smoke rose up. Uh, 10 minutes later, Rina was onto the deck, pulled up from the boat. Rina was rescued, then from shock and a complete faint. Before her eyes, a person had died because it was seen. That's understandable. As it was, Ms. Rina's life was in danger, it was thought. Didn't want to be done, but the shooting had a reason. Misaki, with grievously hurt feelings, muttered. Tamaki looked at the fainted Rina, calmly saying, "It was a fainting. Other than that, she is fine. There may be a seizure when walking from there. It can't be helped." Oh, bummer. Sorry, Rina. Tough luck. Osaragi for Rina, or carried Rina to the doctor's office. Tamaki and Misaki were next in succession as the ship's interior was disappeared into. With that, it's finally finished. Then a large sigh was vented. I hope that all of these... Oh, okay, that whole other route converged back into here. That's very strange. It went on for a while. Is it truly finished? Arisa did with lovingly at my face look at. Was it truly finished? So, no or perhaps? I think it's no. I think we definitely want to say no here. Let me double check, though. What? There's a third ending, or a third option if you're on New Game Plus, where you say, shall we kiss? But yeah, no, I want to say... No, I shook my head. Oh man, are we gonna get the 1,000 hours tonight? I mean, I guess we could get it tonight, regardless if we finish this or not, because we can just keep playing the next one. Yeah, no. Additional ops added a few of the first quest ending, yeah, cool. No. And I say as I shake my head. There is Pandora's disaster that hasn't ended yet, I muttered. The harbor would be entered in a few more hours. More and more the harbor was being approached. Rina had to the doctor's office been carried, and Misaki, the navigation officer, and Osaragi, the engineer, had taken their stations, which were returned to. Takumi was at the doctor's office with Rina. Kenji was at room 202 with Mr. Onizuka. Each had an attendant. Because Arisa had for only 2 people to talk about something, we onto the deck exited. So had something private to discuss. Sinking, the evening sun was sinking. Arisa asked me, Goon, Pandora's disaster was not finished. That's what was said. What did you mean? Yes, that's what I've been worried about. And then, before my own questions, before I had thought I had spoken, Soijima, the director, and Hakase were supposedly killed by Kusakabe. The ship captain's poison killed Y.O. Or was killed by Y.O. Who was that? Well then, was there for self-centered ship captain's grudge held by that person? Arisa replied bluntly. Besides, Arisa, about which was said the master key was held by Kusakabe, so specifically at the scene to have a locked room that wouldn't be one's own disadvantage. Okay, so it's like, isn't it suspicious that he had the master key? You're saying, like, maybe someone else killed, like, the other 2 guys? Goon. What was that one thing that was said? Arisa did intently, at my face, stare with an open mouth. Mr. Kusakabe had the real criminal's crime blame had been shifted and placed on. Wait, so he's completely fucking innocent? He just blew him away? Well, rip that guy. I mean, I guess he's not innocent. He did try to take Rina hostage, but you know. Arisa gulped as breath was taken, or she gasped. If Kusakabe isn't the criminal, then who is suspected? So, can say Osaragi, the engineer. Trap was set up. Trap was set up by this person. Or it's not yet known. I think if I answer one, we get like another soft ending. Yeah, if you say it's Otsubar or Osaragi rather. Oh, the other guide calls him Daibutsu. Interesting. But yeah, either of the other two options sets us up to the same true ending path here. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think we still get like the true ending regardless of what I pick here, but just to be safe. But yeah, it's the person who set up the trap. I can't kiss. I don't have the fucking thing. Okay, so now it went back a loop to like if we said, oh, perhaps it is finally over. Which leads to some other ending that may be a bad ending, I don't know. Wait, no, that would have been bad. Damn. They really did say, no, you gotta get this stupid quiz thing. Okay, so this is if you picked the other wrong option here, where you blame it on, Mr. Osaragi. Okay. So I guess you're pinning the beef on those guys, or on the engineer, but it doesn't... It seems like that's wrong, because this isn't the true ending. Maybe it was him, because it looks like he shoots us or something. Okay, yeah, so I guess he is the culprit, you just can't confront him right now, otherwise he'll just lock you in that, like, pit. I mean, that's smart, but I mean, also at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I'm not telling the... Like, you don't have to go do it now, right? Like... It's ridiculous that it's like, okay, well, that's how we got you. You understood the mystery too well. That actually goes back to the same In Darkness ending from the other one. VR option 2. That should be this thing. And that appears to be, yep. Oh yeah. Shit. Trap was set up by this person? Arisa listened to the question. That's right. If Kusakabe wasn't the criminal, Suijima the director was in a secured room, killed with the kill having been arranged. Something in that room was a trap. Let's go. Okay. Shit. Said, and skeptically, Arisa was taken to room 204. It's the VR3 option, which should shortly rejoin where we're at now. So that, yeah, there we go. The room was entered. Arisa again. The room interior looked around. Where is this room? Wait. Where is this room? Is the one the trap was set up to? Hint is chocolate, the piano, or the parrot. I mean, either chocolate or parrot should be correct, I think. But regardless, let me look at the sheet. Oh, hey, look at that. Chocolate and parrot both go to these other ones. Piano leads to ending 17. Oh, damn. So, if we didn't get that tape earlier, this decision we could still get correct, but like the next one that's coming up, you just get ending 17 if you don't have the tape. But also, even if you do have the tape, you get ending 17 if you don't, if you choose the wrong thing. Anyway, yeah, it's chocolate back here. Chocolate. Chocolate. The chocolate, I said on the desk's top. Chocolate was taken. Wrapping paper was opened and was looked at. God damn. Oh. Okay, option 2 leads to a bad ending. This seems like a common bad ending that you can get. So I see several other options that we can pick here, also leaning over to that ending. Wow, okay, so I guess the idea with the bad ending here is, like, if you didn't figure out, like, who actually is behind stuff, someone else is going to get shot. That's what just happened. And probably the player as well, because all these bad endings involve you just completely dying. Okay, so Osaragi shoots Tamaki, and probably then shoots you right afterwards. The weird thing is, this gets repeated in several other endings, so I hope it doesn't, like, show all of those while I'm, like, going through this. The S3 option, which this should lead back to where the other one goes. This is like saying, oh, it's the parrot or whatever. Yeah, there we go. chocolate has once again melted. This is because the room's temperature that is about 30 degrees or more above. This is the proof. The ship's heater from the engine gets the leftover heat that is greatly satisfactory. So it's like it heats up too much because of the ventilation for this room in particular, it sounds like. So how the fuck do we know this? As every room by a knob, the temperature can be adjusted. Criminal in advance, this room knob loosened that to do mischief. To do mischief. Certainly one way to put it. You know, straight up murder might be another one, but you know, whatever. As I said this, the bellows type, the olden style heater was approached. On the sea at night, it gets cold. In the night, Osaragi, the engineer, does to the engine room most leftover heat valve loosen it. Wow. The knob is loosened, the temperature quickly rises. It was hot. When waking up Sojima in the middle of the night, the heater's knob closed it. As a result, the trap was activated, which means... the knob's circumference was carefully checked, and just as expected, the knob supported a cutter-like blade that was attached to it. Sported, rather. Such a goofy fucking Rube Goldberg death machine. Because all of that is to, like, coordinate a arrow falling down on him through ventilation. Through ventilation with a mesh, mind you. That is a lot smaller than I think it was supposed to look. Furthermore, in the investigation, the heater's right side had attached to it a towel hanger. That is, nylon-made, partly transparent fishing line that was tied to it. Its edge was 5 centimeters long. Exactly, the hanger by knob was supported and extended its length. It was then cut off. So it was just the engineer the whole time, really, then. It's really dumb. That is the thought. Trap was the heater. Perhaps the knob was turned and the supporting attached blade, the towel hanger, was tied by the nylon line to cut off. Yeah, okay. Certainly how it must have been. Said, until then, with a meek face, those remains were listened to by Arisa. Mouth opened. But if that was the trap's trigger, what is that very essential setup? Trap was set up for here. Got into this child's chair and the ventilation cover was taken out. Inside the hole was a spring that was used in the setup. Still remaining. Yeah, look at that fucking, like, tiny grate, man. On the actual occasion, the heater before it standing there was the ceiling was looked up to, and a metal mesh cover installed, which is about 10 centimeters approximately in ventilation. So I'm guessing we had to notice that before when we were inspecting this room when he first died, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Trap was set up for here. Then got on the child's chair and the ventilation cover was taken out. Inside the hole was a... wait. Okay. I guess I just already translated that and didn't go forward. The arrow was forced out, seen by the spring. The cut nylon was what supported it by being attached. Detached cover was looked at, and in the heart of the mesh was a section that, compared to the others, had been widened. Yeah. Damn it. That night. Such a setup. Then, to the trap's entire circumstances, I understood. Essentially, a surprise box is the same in theory. The criminal had the ventilation opening, put a powerful spring inside it. It was held back and disconnected simultaneously by a spring arrow that shot out of the device. What if it fucking missed, by the way? Wouldn't he feel silly then? Another guy would be like, who the fuck? Who's shooting arrows at me? It was back by what cover? Risa said, and I removed the metal cover and looked at. If this is so, wouldn't this be attached to the ventilation opening? That very spring that held it back didn't do it. Simply that the arrow downward fell without support. And to the cover pointed. This is incredibly implausible. Ridiculously so. The more time they spend out, the more I'm like, oh my god, why are they explaining this so much? It just sounds even weirder the more they explain it. Again, it could be a language barrier thing, but I don't know. This just seems like maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not supposed to be like an arrow out of like a bow and arrow. Maybe it's supposed to be more like a small dart, like a tiny little poisonous dart. I don't know. At that cover, take a good look. For an arrow, would it be easily put to pass through it? Center, especially in that expansion, perhaps by a fraction of the arrow's power was reduced by half. A small stone glued to rubber with such powerful push outward that the arrow mesh and the mesh would not have been separated? Huh? Huh? It was then said, and ventilation hole was peeked at with the nylon line that had been pulled was looking at. Spring was able to be pushed out by that nylon line. Location: a piece of paper with a stick drawing circles around it. Japanese word spring, arrow on tip. Nylon line. Criminal with the nylon line to the spring, many times wrapped around it like a compress contraction or condition. The edge of its wall's interior retracted into. From the towel's heater hanger, it was like that, and then held back. That's what it was like. I'm assuming this is just like his blueprints for like this trap that he designed. Just left them also in the room for some reason. Because the partly transparent nylon lines to see is difficult, Soijima, the director, wouldn't have noticed that, it seems. Then, from the child's chair, jumped down, and again, the heater stood. Location: a second piece of paper, with swirls and circles around them. With Japanese words, with a clank, it came out, was rolled up. Mr. Sojima, to the knob, turning, it did. The spring compression nylon was cut off and the arrow sprung out. It's his little personal diary. It's his Resident Evil-ass diary of like, hey, here's this horrible thing I did the other day. The problem is that the nylon line was lengthened with the spring's expansion. In the room's interior, it wouldn't have been seen because of the size. I can't believe this shit's still going, chat. Did not think this would take all night. Thought we might finish Access as well, but it's not looking that way right now. To my explanation, Arisa, with a blank face, listened. Long before the eye's pupils was respect as the complexion became cheerful. That's great, Goon. Just great, Detective. I was slightly optimistic. But in that case, the criminal, which the origin... criminal is, on the... wait. In that case, who is it on the ship? Was the true criminal Mr. Osaragi? I got confused by the signage they used there. Risa braced herself for the answer. I have to answer shit. Okay, no. It's the second option, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, option 1 is, that's it. Quickly, we have to catch him. Or option 2 is, no, I considered that earlier. Oh, wait. If video's been picked up, there's other text, but it doesn't show. But yeah, this is where, if you didn't, so this decision, if we didn't get that tape, we would just get the same ending regardless here. So thank God we got that. Yeah, so that last decision, if we had said piano ending, this would lead to ending 17. Here, if we say, oh yeah, that's right, let's go catch him, that leads to ending 17. But if I say, no, it's too early to think so, and we have the tape, then we go to another section. If you have not obtained the tape, though, then you still get ending 17. So I think ending 17 is going to be like a generic thing of like where Mr. Osagari like kills you somehow. But yeah, we're going to want to pick 2 here. I'm going to watch the video so I can like do it in real time. It's gonna show 1 first. But it does seem like each lead up to 17 does seem to have... Oh no, never mind, yeah. Oh, this is without the video. Text from VT1 and VT2 join here. VT1 that was selected. Wait. You can have the video and you'll still get this text. Okay, so this is more lead up between the 2 bad scenarios here up to ending 17. So you head over to the engine room again. Can't find him, start wandering around the ship. Go back to room 202. Oh, okay, I think the doctor's been shot again. Okay, yeah, a gunshot. Okay, so now it's merging back with the other bad route here. I feel like she's still gonna get shot, even if we're doing our own thing here. "13 hours. Text will appear with or without the video. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the rest of ending 17, because that's the last... I think this is the last decision that gets you to ending 17. Or I fucked up. Oh, no, that's a bad ending. Okay, cool. Cool. BT option 2 with the video. Okay. That's this guy. No. That was considered earlier. I again reconsider the thought. Also the ship's captain. Also Mr. Osagari. Or a person hired to do such a thing, it could be said. Nothing is known, also not on board. Possibly, after all. That is to say, in Mr. Osagari's room, the strange video was seen. A sea cruise's invitation. How about that? Would it be from the employer? Arisa muttered. Anyway, it should be looked inside. We then, to the theater room, hurried. Okay, I forgot the theater room was just like a VHS room. Oh god, the tracking. Theater room was arrived at, and then to the video question set up because it was the old style video. The projector was very poor. Oh god. On TV. Death by hit and run, present location. Eventually, on the screen, the TV news was projected, and it seems not a movie, or seems a movie. It is not. And Arisa then muttered. So, okay, is it the engineer murdered these guys because they're involved in this crime ring that killed one of his loved ones or something? Oh yeah, there was like a picture of him with the woman, right? So. Alright, or was it his daughter? I don't remember. It seems that a movie is not. It is not, Arisa muttered. The news subject was Soijima's shipyard staff member, Onodera Yatsuo, hit-and-run incident. Onodera Yatsuo was the person from the ballast tank? It seemed Arisa also noticed that. On the screen, Onodera Yatsuo's face was largely projected out. Hey, wasn't this the person that was seeing that feeling? Arisa muttered. Huh? For me to see even more of the screen, the body was leaned forward. Instantly, noise entered. On TV, pregnant woman medical examination refused, resulting in death. The screen then to a pregnant woman's death switched on. Onodera Yuriko, was the woman's name, carried then to hospital examination. It had been denied that was encountered. The mother and child both died. That was the news. The dead woman's face was shown. We were astonished. Fuck. Yeah, it's the picture. Okay. I don't know if, like, the whole crime rig of this is, like, the reason for this, or whatever, but, the woman was surely with Osaragi, the engineer, together in the photograph, projected in, of that woman on the screen. Yeah, it's the woman. Got it. The announcer further continued reading. The medical examination at Fujisawa Creeper Swamp Plant Hospital by Kai Doctor then. Oh, okay, so that's where the doctor that's about to get shot is from. She works there. Kai? Kai could be Tamaki, the doctor. Again, there was an intense noise, and then there was total darkness with the screen letters rising up. In the distance, for vengeance a voyage. Yo. It's a little random note from, like, the person doing the translation. Or, like, justifying the fact that it translated just a yo on the screen. That thing is... This is... Arisa muttered, yo. Onodera Yatsuo. Then be the criminal... Was it a apparition after all? Stay calm, Arisa! And then, Arisa's shoulder was grasped. Get out of here, fly. It's understood that Osaragi, the engineer, also, for YO, this personage was used. For this ship to be operated then, was with, at least for the bridge and the engine room, each other crew member was needed. Other than that, suppose that this video was seen by Osaragi, the engineer. The ship is boarded onto the ship. Okay. I then looked up overhead. Tamaki is in danger. We ran out to the doctor's office and ran towards it. Alright. Translation? I'm sorry, the translation says yikes. Yikes! That was Rina screaming. I don't think the doctor made it, chat. The doctor's office was rushed to, and we saw, to Tamaki the doctor, the muzzle of a gun was put towards by Osaragi the engineer, his figure. "Stop, Mr. Osaragi!" I shouted as Mr. Osaragi the engineer turned about. We gonna stop him in time? I think we are. Osaragi the engineer at the entrance stood as our figures were seen. And then, with a click of the tongue, it would be a nuisance to be entered. As it is with trouble, for this woman to be taken out, that is considered. What? Beg pardon? Tamaki, the doctor, then suddenly, with the thrusting of the gun's muzzle, a concluding understanding caused trembling shivering. Oh, what is this thing about? Purpose of this is... The photograph of a woman should be remembered, it seems. Osaragi, then from the chest pocket, one thin photograph was taken out and thrust at the doctor. The photograph was received by Tamaki, then, with a doubting expression, looked at it. Ah, this person, then... That's right. Onodera Yuriko. Before, had for a medical examination, then denied, which killed that pregnant woman. My only daughter, Osaragi, the engineer with a chilling voice said. Onodera Yumiko, or wait, dang it, text isn't like loading in properly. My passed over daughter. Okay, so it was his daughter, not his wife. Got it. Even when the wife was divorced, and after all that, every voyage on the sea, the harbor was, okay, so he got divorced after the death of his daughter, it sounds like. And then took to the sea. I forgot how old this guy was. Yeah, I guess he's supposed to be an older guy. Gotten married to have a child that was heard. There was so much gladness for that. Oh, there's a misunderstanding. With hatred in the eyes of Osaragi, the engineer glared as Tamaki, the doctor, shouted. That time, exactly was off duty. Oh, that sounds like you're dodging. What? Hey, I wasn't there. I was off duty. Such impudence. For excuses, there are a lot of. Frustrated at Tamaki's excuse. Osaragi, the engineer, then interrupted. The reason why is that you, for a medical examination, refused to do. Yumiko and the in the womb child died. I will revenge commit this. Osaragi, the engineer, said, and again, the trigger was he put his finger on the trigger. At that moment, in the background, there was a voice. Mr. Elder-like brother, what is the matter? As the clamoring was heard, Kenji entered the room. Okay, good job, Kenji. Oh god. Lisagari, the engineer's attention is distracted. Option 1, jump at him. Sure, that will end well. Option 2, take Arisa's hand and run out the door. Option 3, thrust Tamaki out of the way. That seems like the worst option. Okay, so it looks like there's an ending 18 if you do the second option, if you just start running. Cool. And then I don't know what happens if... Oh my god. This is so ridiculous how much stuff is in this game. But this is the last decision, chat. I think we want to take the first option, just jump at him. It might get the same ending, actually. Because I think the thing is, if we push the doctor out of the way, like, then we'll get shot, definitely. If we jump at him, we might get shot. But yeah, apparently what you name yourself actually, like, changes what ending you get, which is weird. Or, there's secret endings you can get based on what you name yourself. There may even be more than listed below. Yeah, it's tough. Alright, back to the video. I'm gonna watch the video first, just to make sure I'm not, like, not gonna get the true ending here. So option V2. Yo, what's up, Turner? So this is if you just run away here. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks. Likewise. I'm doing alright. He's like, hey, stop running away. He's gonna shoot. Then Arisa gets shot. Okay. Yeah, no, she gets shot and dies. Every ending is so deadly, man. And then we get shot too. Okay, cool. So it's probably gonna show me the other, well, once it gets to, like, the bad end here. I guess you somehow both took each other out? Or wait, I don't even know. No, yeah. Wait, does that count? Not the ending, okay. Yeah, so option 3, where you jump in front of the doctor. I guess that does convince him to not shoot you. Cool. Okay. Hold on. Let me write this timestamp down because I'm gonna need to come back to this. 6 hours, 1 minute, 51 seconds. I should have wrote down the place where I stopped, like, reading from. Just want to make sure this, like, leads to, like, the proper ending. I mean, there's nothing else I can do at this point, so... Like, I can't go back to a previous, save, so... Yeah, I guess actually the fact that, Oh, never mind. It's gonna prompt me for a name. Wait. So this is your second to last chance to name the criminal correctly. If you name some people, it will not give you the second chance. If you name the wrong people, it will not give you a second chance. Damn. This is weird. Onodera Yatsuo. Either first or last name. Alright, that's one of the options. Osaragi. Like, isn't that who we should name? It should be Osaragi, right? I'm so confused. Like... Oh, who's to blame? Maybe I'm like... Maybe he's asking who's to blame for the situation or whatever? Alright, you know, okay, let's go forward here. let's get to the name entry. Then we can worry about what the fuck we do with that, you know? Okay, we're gonna jump at him, chat. Jump. Oh no, I just did a dumb thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, I sure did. Okay, cool. I now need to stitch this VOD together. Awesome. I stopped and started my recording, but it was in like this span of a second, so nothing was lost, thankfully. It's very silly. I'm using spacebar to like play and pause. Somehow that button got focused on OBS. At least I didn't end stream. I guess that's mild highlight. In an instant, there was a chance. I then jumped Osaragi, and suddenly an intense struggle started. Although Osaragi, the engineer, was unbelievably powerful and strong, the promptness of doing it in a small way overcame it. I then, to the rifle, took it away. Mr. Osaragi, this is foolish. Stop it, please, I shouted. Even if this is done, you can't bring your daughter back to life. For what reason is it to become a criminal manipulated? Isn't that understood? However, Osaragi then, as the prey was being aimed at like a wolf, was placed on its guard. If If there had been a small chance that was seen, he would have jumped at me, surely. On the bed, Rina rose up, mouth opened. For me, please. To Tamaki the doctor, stop hurting, please. Rina said, for me and Osaragi, the engineer got between. Okay, so now I gotta go back to that timestamp, which was 6:01:51. Close enough. Alright. V1 and V3 join here. Yep, that's the right text. Of the Mrs. Daughter incident, man, what a weird phrasing. Anyway, that was honest, I didn't understand. At least inside this ship, for a sick person and wounded person, medical care should still be provided, please. Before the site. Doctor to be killed was not seen. Impossible would have been done. Rina's remark was so maliciously placed out that Osaragi sulkily to the head lowered it. From Osagari's eyes, the killing intention has been extinguished. Tension of the situation had been resolved. Feeling of relief is a sigh, breathed by me. Arisa inquired, hey, some time ago, Goon, it was said that Mr. Osaragi, being a criminal, was being manipulated to that. Is the criminal then whom? Oh. Oh yeah, we did say that. Shit. Of course. To Mr. Osaragi, this video was sent by that guy. YO it was, I replied. And Arisa immediately said, if those various things are understood, I would like to hear YO's identity. Too bad. Arisa's eyes took on a sense of importance, and slowly the mouth opened. The true criminal YO's identity is... Save state. By save state, I mean it's literal save feature in the game, and it doesn't even fucking work. Yeah, I don't know what we need for, like, the true ending here. It looks like there's a lot of endings, though. It's kind of crazy. Oh, staff roll! Okay, hold on. We want Misaki. Or not Misaki. Misaki. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's other endings for various names you can put in here. It's so fucking weird. I need to find out how to spell his name. Dude, huge kudos to this frickin' modder for, like... this translator for just showing, like, every single thing you can do in this game, since there is, like, a finite amount of, like, actions you can take. And going through the surely pain-in-the-ass process of translating all this. Dera Yatsuo... I mean, I could probably skip ahead, right? I'm guessing they put the right name at the end. You can put Arisa in. Kenji. Last name won't work, what the fuck? Hakase... Wait. No, I don't think this is it either. Do Rina, our character's name. It even shows which ones it does allow you to, like, there's like a joke, so I could say it's me, and it would be like, what, you? No, what? Did you get a second chance after that? Onizuka Yatsuo. Also a bad ending. Misaki, yeah, Misaki, okay, hold on. This is the one. I think. Let me, before I screw things up here, let me confirm. I shouldn't skip ahead like this. Let me watch the whole thing. Wait, but how did Misaki do it then? What the fuck? I actually don't understand that. You know, it's funny that we have to type this name in to get, like, the credits to roll. I guess that does actually vastly ramp up the, what I would call the difficulty of this game. Because otherwise I'd be like, this is, like, 0, you just press buttons, but you actually have to put something in text-wise. Let me see here. I think this is gonna do it. This is the credits probably. Oh my god, it has a CG cutscene or a fully animated cutscene. Show me them credits, baby. I mean, this has like. Oh my god, this just keeps going. Oh god. Credits, please. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Wow, chat, we have a lot of text to read. But yeah, this. I have the kanji I need to put in here. Oh. Crawling. So I need to rewind a bunch because I, Okay. Cool. Before we do that, though, chat, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. This probably is gonna take all stream. God damn. It's crazy. BRB. Alright. Let's put this name in and finish this frickin' game, shall we? Pardon me. Oh. Okay. Need an L-shaped thing. There it is. Now I need a J. Apologize, I do not know these character sets. I'm simply doing the best I can to match them symbolically. That should be GG's, but let's see. It's not good. It's not what the text over there says. Misaki, the navigation officer. Wait, what? Crap. Oh man. Let's go get more water. Stupid fly. We're in a bed now. We're in the medical room. We have talked this. Well, I guess we didn't talk him down from gunpoint. We stole the gun from the guy. But last I saw the doctor get shot, she was being threatened with the gun in our version here. Okay, I need to not fuck this up. You only get 2 shots at this. I think that was like the, oh, you guessed wrong, thing. I used the wrong, okay, I see what happened. I put the wrong other name in. I was supposed to use this one, and I used this one. This is who YO is, yeah. We had him with the Yo Mama! Anyway. Wish I could do that. Yes! Okay, good. No, oh my god, dude, it's going so fast. At least we got the right text. We saved it. I think. Yes. Misaki, the navigation officer, it was. I said once there was like a cunning fox on a face, or yeah, wait, that's I read that correct. Well, I mean, I read it as it was on screen, but yeah, flip that. So yeah, I guess it was like the guy, the boat guy. It's weird. To say such a thing, Goon, if it was Misaki, YO the same? YO the same? Arisa was astonished to what was said. Yes, certainly, but with these events, for the criminal to be him is not impossible. For the explanation began to explain. In Mr. Sojima's ship cabin, the setup trap and to Mr. Osaragi's video was sent also by the criminal of the ship for revenge. That place would have been arranged and done as understood. For summary, the criminal to the dynasty exploded, then afterwards to do revenge on these people was taken here because to come here was necessary. Huh? But Arisa objected. With the turmoil inside, decided that someone to be found such as that is very unlikely. Certainly there was panic in the midst of that. The revenged opponents to be discovered, impossible, that seemed. But there was a way for that method to be done. So the criminal then used this. From a pocket, number 6 boat lifecard was taken out. With emergency boarding lifeboat numbered cards, it was done. Hakase also, Sojima the director, and Kusakabe also, with the same number 6. Takumi the doctor to her own boat has confirmed this, as that was replied. Hakase and Mr. Kusakabe's companion, we were Rina, of course, to the 6 numbered boat the card had been carried. To embark on the ship, the passengers into the 6 numbered boats that was carried, then Mr. Kusakabe chasing after us with numbered 6 boat jumped on board. Mr. Onizuka was alone. That's how Mr. Onizuka got injured. To Pandora, this was an unwelcome visitor. What's up, Top 5A? I don't know what that says. Instaband. Okay. Arisa listened to the explanation, which gave out a small cry. It appeared to be some mystery that was solved. Good evening, Mr. Goon. Hee hee. So that is the connoisseur. Wait, to be the criminal then. Revenge was done on the opponent. Same lifeboat was boarded, so the events beforehand could be done. And then that was done by only Dynasty's crew member Misaki. It is unthinkable. The golf clap. Oh shit. He's so proud of us for figuring it out. That name is the answer. Suddenly from the background there came a clapping of hands. A applauding sound turned around, and there was a faint smile of cheerfulness. Misaki, the navigation officer, stood. Okay. Mr. Misaki Youhei. Of course. It was Y.O. That was a fact. And everyone's gaze was all at once to Misaki, returned. Okay, everyone looked at Misaki at the same time. Gotcha. Misaki. That spooked me. On TV. Death by hit and run, present location. Misaki's face was intently looked at by Arisa, and then surprised face shouted on the videotape that Onodera Yatsuo was seen. Somewhere had been... She thought of Mr. Misaki. You resembled him. Okay, so she saw someone that looked like him in the video. The tape that we saw. That is my real name. Onodera Youhei. Onodera Yatsuo's younger brother. Misaki... Dude, this is some fucking bullshit of, oh, you didn't know I'm actually secretly related to this other victim that we didn't even know about. Cool, man. Very cool. I don't know, maybe this information is delved out and it's just a language barrier thing, but it is like, it seems like very abrupt and bullshit. Anyway. Being Onodera, Youhei was confessed and all the truth began to be spoken. Oh, and then, there we go. Super common trope. I feel like there's a lot of, like, murder mystery writing. Not just even, like, Japanese. I feel like a lot of, like, even classical, like, English writing. Even Conan Doyle at some points is... And maybe not so much him. That's maybe, like, the exception. Things are more tightly put together in his stories, typically. Anyway. Us brothers... were children... Wait. Us brothers, when children, the parents passed away. Okay, they're orphans, gotcha. Each was very different relatives to the family taken over and raised. My family name became Misaki. For the family register to be done, relatives could adopt into. However, as being taken over by a relative family, we were always a burden. Okay, so that, like, him and the girl that passed away, I guess stuck together. I don't know if they were literally siblings or just like they were close or whatever, had a bond, so they wanted to stick together. When we graduated middle school, the foster family was excited by elder brother then. For oneself, further education was accepting. Okay, so he's seeking higher education. For money, to merchandise Marine College. Okay, he's doing like ROTC, gotcha. Onodera, then a distant past seemed to consider. Slightly the sky was looked up at. So what happened? It seems like the ship hand that came from like the other boat with us was manipulating the engineer on this boat to murder these people out of revenge for his dead daughter. But apparently the ship hand is also like... I guess he wouldn't also be like the foster child of... because they're like orphaned siblings, basically. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah. He mentioned that like very early on in the story that he had a military background, or a naval background specifically. Anyway, quickly after the parents passed away, for me there was the elder brother. Oh, wait, yeah. Just the one person in the family, the elder brother. Finally, when school was graduated, that jingling of earned income for the brother to be paid back, but elder brother had died. Oh, so it was another brother. That wasn't a mistranslation. In a car accident. Oh no, maybe that is a mistranslation. I know, like, it's very hard for translation things to do gender when it comes to doing a systemic, like it's very contextually based in the way Japanese is spoken and written, from what I understand at least. Ugh. That chat probably knows better than me, honestly, just so I don't know what I'm talking about. But whatever. Anyway. Pardon me. Yeah. Right. Man, I'm losing my voice. The good news is we're nearly at the credits, chat. I don't think we're gonna reach the 1,000-hour mark, I'm sorry. But hey, Bust-A-Move's always next. Envelope with upside-down name. Onodera Yatsuo. At the time I was on board inside a ship, and then came to know of Elder Brother's death 2 weeks later. On the ship I was heard, whatever. And then the first thing done when arriving in harbor, I then received one copy of a letter. A letter, I involuntarily asked? Yeah, anyway, it seems like they emotionally manipulated this guy into murdering a couple of these other dudes that were somehow related to his daughter's death in a weird car accident. Yes. That did the fearful truth told. Onodera's eyes faintly shined. Youhei, or Youhei. Oh, that's the old name of the ship that we're on now. My Pandora's box has been opened. It's how the letter began. Don't tell me this guy got killed by some, like, eldritch horror or something. Onodera then, about the letter's written contents, did tell. In the letter, it was Dynasty's smuggling ship. Or Dynasty was a smuggling ship. And then, courage was risen up, and the newspaper company, where the indictment was, hushed up. It was that Kusakabe, the situation, the truth had been disclosed. Kusakabe was aiming at the light, or aiming at the life it noticed by the elder brother then. Okay, so the car accident was not an accident. It seems like Kusakabe did coordinate this. I think at some point I kind of said something like this, but I mean, there's no way I could have gotten this right, because it's like, okay, well, there's just unknown relations to characters randomly. If there was an occasion, sister-in-law's birth, arrival, a child who disclosed asked, that's what I was told. Okay, so he didn't, I guess he didn't know about the pregnancy until then? I don't know. Such a thing. It's astonishing. To the story, listening, Osaragi, the engineer, then, with a groan that was muttered, Onodera, then, with a fleeting glance somewhere else, and the story continued. God damn, man. You know, the funny thing is we don't have any more decisions to make. This is just, I can just mash A if I wanted to finish this game at this point. Japan was arrived to, and my elder brother, someone had done a hit and run that was unknown. Okay, so no, he got killed in like a drive-by shooting, but in Japan? What? And thus, from shock to premature birth for the sister-in-law. Medical examination denial was encountered. Mother and child both died. Wow. Eventually, the elder brother murderer... wait. Criminal was caught. All of my hopes were lost. Wait. Whatever. Then we left Japan. That was meant to say, like, he wasn't being... or, couldn't be caught. Like, the case went cold or whatever. However, 2 months later, when I, was at the voyage's destination harbor, the other crew, about Kusakabe entrusted the elder brother killing... The elder brother's killing was boasted about by a sailor, Ueshima. Name of the person meaning on island, was discovered. Where it couldn't be found. Ueshima, the elder brother, with a car had been killed, running over, and the car to a ferry overseas escaped on. Okay. Sure, why not, man? That day, I pledged revenge. Method was mass communication. For them not to be judged. I would judge. Elder brother's murderous people. For elder brother's death, the main culprit was concerned with dynasty. And thus, fiendish ship that had been made by all those people would be barred in the past. Onodera then, with glaring eyes, opened them widely. Terrible, Arisa shouted. To grandfather, none of this was known. Reminds me a lot of the end of Famicom Detective Club games, huh? Kenji shouted, that's right, to Dynasty there was no relation. A lot of people that were aboard. Despite that, it's cruel. But Onodera, at those two people could glance, was turned. From my view, Dynasty's production, to those that loaned a hand for even 10 minutes revenge is deserved. To be acquainted with it is inexcusable. Dude, the fucking Yap Fest, though. It's all sad music with an empty space. Yeah, it's like Metal Gear Solid 4. Maybe we will hit 1,000 hours here, I don't know. If not, we definitely will while playing Bust-A-Move, even if I get it first try now. Even if it is a passenger that is the same, From its origin, Dynasty's passengers, you are practically... with too much free leisure for rich people. Kusakabe was also that sort of person. The smuggling story was a proposed idea for trying to milk the thing for profit. For that, there is no regret. There's so many things going on. Like, I feel like they could have just left, like, the base revelations in play as you go through the story, and it would have been, like, so much more coherent. Navy guy, you blab a lot. Sound the game so big yap is fair? No. I'm shutting it down, saying no. And then to Onodera asked, but if that is so, when the ship exploded, why is it that there wasn't a watching of that killing? There was with the boat rescue, a scene that changed, then once again kill. Such a roundabout way, why behave like that? It was not to watch the killing. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. That is by amateurs to think about, Onodera then laughed. That's true too. I mean, that goes back to what we were saying earlier, that like this would be better on PS1 because you just have more space to like put more stuff. Like you could have some more interesting visuals, or at least more high-res stuff. Yeah. You all to be from a sea-located accident to be rescued from the percentage expected would be high that wouldn't have to have been known. Fuck. Even if I let them abandoned by another boat, there could be picking up, perhaps by a life jacket. That's one rescue example. Besides, I have for them the fear of death about 10 increments or so will savor over the deaths for the killing of the elder brother. This reminded me of that movie, The Killing of a Sacred Deer, except with like less demonic powers. Onodera then continued his story. For revenge, this was the place. I then made the scrap ship to use, or I arranged to use the scrap ship. Ueshima was at a cut rate, wages rewarded at as the navigation officer hired. Okay, so that's the captain. Just as planned, that guy bid at it. That it was to be killed was not known. Also, there was one person. The ship's movement of the engineer was needed. And the sister-in-law's father an engineer reminded of. New FTC game had something like this, but a fully animated 25-minute anime cutscene. Honestly, I'll take this. I'm gonna say it. Everyone within the glance was by Osaragi, the engineer, gathered. Osaragi then, the shocked face, looked. Although the wedding ceremony was not attended, the daughter to be let die that doctor for revenge, there was a chance that it was certain that this boarding that wow. I knew this doctor would be here, so trying to kill her, I think is what he's getting at. He also planned on bringing Osaragi over to her so he would kill her. I mean, he did still try to kill her for what it's worth, but, you know, it's different from killing her. For the departure arrangements were prepared. Then a woman for the bar, he used the poison to the alcohol that Ueshima was given when the harbor was exited. Okay, we have a random other woman that's now complicit in this murder, apparently. I guess you didn't do it. After that, when Dynasty exploded, the lifeboat to this ship was then on the way conveyed to that extent. Onodera gave a low, or Saturn gave a low laugh. Holy crap, chat. We may actually reach 1,000 hours tonight. Goddamn. I arranged it that Ueshima, Soejima, Ayami, Hakase, and in turn could be killed. Kusakabe was the one at the very end of being pursued in fear was a savored experience, and thus, at the very end of the cruel, murderous friends were by these hands shot to death as planned. And then, according to that scenario, I carried it out. Mr. Onizuka is struck. Is that why it was done? Did not ask. For the first time, Onodera's face became gloomy. To that degree, it was only for the masses. When the wireless radio room exited by chance was seen to promptly knock out. That's why it had been done. To him, that bad thing was done. The elder brother's letter had been believed. That's why Kusakabe had been followed. I don't know, I don't care much for this format myself, but rock on. Onodera thus replied and looked at us. To all of you, a bad thing was done. So that is recalled. By chance, they were only companions because of that, having to associate with such a place. Oh shit, I missed one. Onodera then went into a pocket. A round key was taken out and it was tossed at me. Oh, it's probably the radio comms room. The wireless radio room is in that key. The ship will slow down. Shortly the harbor will be seen. It is expected. Such a rescue can be called instantly. Should come as expected. Okay. Onodera then exited the room. What the hell? Don't let him fucking walk out of here. Are you kidding me? It's not a fan of this format. Don't do well with VNs, indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's a factor too, but, you know. Being able to actually read the game does help. Although in this case, I don't know. It's a lot of reading. Wait, please. Where's your intention, or where are you going? He panicked forward, or panicked and followed afterwards. So the deck was they exited out to the deck, and already the sun had set, and on the waves, Yakochu's sea sparkles light began to drift. Vicinity was looked around, and then the ship's stern rear, there was standing Onodera's figure that was discovered. Mr. Onodera! Turning about, Onodera's face was seen for a moment. That was my guess. Onodera was considering a plan to die. It is requested not to do that, Mr. Onodera. Give it up, please. I then tried to convince him. For now, it is nothing but too late. The crime to be atoned for, the truth should be told, please. For elder brother, then you, revenge is wanted for. That truth should be reported. You, of course, can surely give the truth, wow. That was the belief when the letter was sent out. For elder brother, then. To you, these hopes are entrusted to. In Pandora's box, that will be left as hoped. With those remarks, there was a twitch as Onodera's shoulder was shaken. However, sound quality is not too bad. Yeah, it's because there's like a lot of silence and stuff. You know. Song is quite nice. Yeah, the music in general has been pretty fun. I mean, a couple songs have been goofy, but they're goofy in a fun way. And there's been some legitimately, like, pretty good songs. Already, it is late. The sea voyage has come to an exit. To be pulled back from what that was not possible, it was understood. Older brother had opened Pandora's box, and sister-in-law to Mr. Osaragi brought disaster to. And then, I had even, though for revenge, to a new Pandora's box opened it. All that is finished now. All that's left is to die as expected. Onodera then suddenly smiled and drew back. Under the background handrail, a hand was applied. It is hoped that you will take over, and all truth is obvious. That was said, Onodera's whole body backwards leaned. Mr. Onodera! The next moment, Onodera's whole body, as if in slow motion, to where Yakochu's shine disappeared into. Onodera's figure was engulfed by the sea. For a second time, it would never rise up. The ship's parrot did, to where Onodera had disappeared in the sea. It flew towards that. Ka! Risan! Risan! The parrot then singing so indefinitely over the sea, revolving in circles. At a Hotel Dust soundtrack is in like this. That parrot was not the ship captain's, but Mr. Misaki. Mr. Onodera had been its owner. Yes, perhaps that is understandable. Okay. Before long, the parrot's figure into the darkness disappeared. Well, rip that parrot, I guess. We then, to the ship's interior, returned. And with Onodera's tossed key, the wireless radio room was opened. Rescue was then called for. With that, the engine room will return to... With that, we'll return to the engine room. Wait, the wireless radio room, tried to exit Osaragi, the engineer, as Tamaki the doctor called to a halt. You must apologize for what happened. Alrighty, it's fine. Okay. Turn back around. Tamaki's doctor's remark were intercepted. Even if you were killed for that, Yuriko would not be revived. That should have been quickly noticed and withdrawn from. Is it gonna happen, chat? 15 more minutes? As if that was refused along the back, there was little but a bit of shivering. Osaragi, the engineer, then, without turning back, the wireless radio room exited. Wireless radio room was exited, and damn it. Yeah. Tamaki, then, from Mr. Onizuka's condition to be looked for, and the reason the ship's cabin had been returned to, Rina and Kenji later followed. Good night, Top 5A. Thanks for popping in. Because rescue will come, possibly, I'm gonna go to the deck. What will Arisa do? I asked. Arisa then said, I will go together. That was the reply. On the deck, then, it was me and Arisa, the only two people. Jet black sea, the Yakochu sea sparkle did shine. and as the wait, as one of the longboat's trail was left, twinkling light shining region was seen. Arisa did mutter. This truly has been a Yakochu II Satsujin. Where's Kenji? Kenji's fine. Weirdly. He's actually just fine. Although for revenge there was a reason. Such a way wanted also. In Arisa's eye, pupils again, tears overflowed. Although the mysteries were solved, Arisa also had cared for the person lost. And then, Comfort had not a remark to do. Gently, Arisa's shoulder was grasped. Oh my god, it's a fucking helicopter ending. Before long in the distance, helicopter's propeller sound could be heard. The rescue had come. At that moment, the background door opened, and Kenji sprang out. Oh, I thought he was in the helicopter. Kenji's flying the helicopter. Sister, Mr. Onizuka's consciousness has returned. Me and Arisa then looked at each other's faces. That was good. That one person had been mostly brought back to life now. From the heart, there was happiness. Mostly brought back to life, Chad. We then, from the deck, as the helicopter came towards it, our hands were waved. Could do this the whole time? No, we didn't have the key to the radio room. The guy that was trying to kill people, but didn't kill people? I don't know. The guy being manipulated was holding onto the key. Boom, chat. GG's. No 1,000 hours. Oh, this is going by way too fast in the other thing. I can't read the credits. I'm sorry. I mean, Kenji flying a helicopter? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, chat, that's the credits. We actually beat the game. So the cool thing is there's like other moments and stuff in this game, but like you can do like a whole other, there's like 3 playthroughs essentially. You can play as the person that blew up the engine, and you can also play as the killer, but I thought that was the same guy. I guess I misunderstood part of that. But yeah. I think this is gonna be like where our playthrough ends here, because I don't know, like I did have fun like going through this, but you know, it is a slog to try to follow this video, this like 9.5 hour video, which is very difficult to scrub through, as you might imagine. That's why it took so long to read some of these things, because it has every path and it like has really detailed it, like calling them out as you go down them. How does playing as a killer even work? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't really share with you. If there's ever an English patch of this, maybe. But no, I actually literally can't, because if I like save, it's not gonna keep my saves. The other thing that's crazy is I thought the killer and the bomb guy were the same guy. Anyway, we gotta rate this game, chat. And I've actually decided in advance here, we are not gonna rate the game on quality, because the quality of the game is entirely dependent on the writing, and I'm working off of a janky-ass English translation. I don't speak Japanese. I don't know, like, you know. I don't feel it appropriate to, I guess, try to take an objective stab at this, but I can say relative to myself, you know, whatever. What do I... Okay, that's the... Yeah, production written... Kabushiki Geisha. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, anyway, to rate the game... What? Dude, it showed it for like half a second. Okay. Save to be done. Okay, so yes, save on the right. Left is no save. And that's saying the first, second, third number, depending on how many times you've... okay. That shows how many playthroughs you've done. Although I can't... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's fine. Cool. do I get out of this menu now? Epic. Oh, I guess I just do this and then do that. But yeah, will it have my save files, or is it going to delete them? So I feel like it just deletes them. I don't know, that could be a problem with the EverDrive, but, let's see. Okay, my files are here, so I could play them. You know, the other funny thing, too, is you can also do, like, extra dialogue options at certain moments if it's your second or more playthroughs. But yeah, so there's, like, other game modes you can get to by answering certain new dialogue options at certain points. That's pretty neat. It's a weird feature. I'm not going to explore that, though, because I've struggled. It's been 14 hours, chat. Granted, it's like 10 hours of actually playing it, because we lost 4 hours of progress at one point. Actually, hell, we lost more than that, because we lost, like, a bunch of progress the last night when we were playing this as well, because I didn't know that it, like, doesn't save when I turn the console off. But yeah. Game rating. So, enjoyability-wise, you know, It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel in a language I can't speak. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is the most fun I've ever had playing a video game. It's a pretty boring format that I don't like. Well, that maybe is a bit rude to visual novel fans, but whatever. Like I don't like this format in general, even if I can read what's going on. It's what I always say. It's kind of like the same stuff of why I don't really like JRPGs. It's just so much like yapping, and it's like I want to play the game. I'm playing a video game. Like don't get me wrong, chat. I read all the time in my spare time. Like I don't mind like going through a bunch of text, but I feel like you want to use the medium of video game for video game reasons. But having said that, the story was kind of fun. It had a lot of twists and turns. I don't really like the twists, like the end twist, I guess, because it was just unknowable. It was just random information you don't have. It's like a textbook example of a bad twist. But even still, I don't know. We had our fun with this. I'm gonna give it like a 3.5 out of 10 for enjoyability. And then, like I said, I'm not rating quality, and I just feel like I'm not equipped to make that judgment call. Because quality is supposed to be more of my like objective take of like how well made is this game, and like I just don't know because it's really about how well is it written. I can tell you how well like the menuing works or whatever. It's fine, but that's not exactly. I don't know. It's not much to talk about. Anyway, difficulty. I would say that this is weird. So like if I wasn't using the guide, there is no way I would ever get the actual credits to roll because you have to say Misaki's name. Even if I knew that I was supposed to put someone's name in there, I would not have guessed like Misaki, and you can't like type I can't type it like in English. You have to type it in like the character's name in the characters. I could maybe extract that from a menu, but like man, that would have been like so much more complicated if I wasn't using like a walkthrough. Having said that, it's a visual novel. There's basically like no difficulty at all. Given that I had to use a guide to play this, I'm gonna go with a 0 out of 10 for difficulty. Also, where the heck is it, Chad? I can't find it on the list. There it is. So our first stream of this was in the end of March 2022, and our last stream will be today, May 27th, 2025. Total playtime, 14 hours, 6 minutes, 37 seconds, and 47 milliseconds. Like I said, enjoyability 3.5 out of 10. Quality, NA. It's our first and last NA that we're going to give on any of those. And lastly, difficulty 0.0 out of 10. It's a visual novel. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I guess you do have to kind of use your noggin. Like, if you're talking about, like, if you were playing this, like, legitimately, like, it would be... Yeah, you have to, like, think about what to do at certain moments. And also, some stuff, like, randomly just kills you. I think it would be... But again, even that's not, like, difficulty. It's just, like, oh, I gotta remember, okay, that path kills me. I'd write, like, a chart down or something. Like, there's no difficulty to that. I'm sorry. But yeah, so normally we would draw another N64 game randomly. However, chat... As we are, like, right at the edge of our list here, I am saving the true final game for last, but, which will be Chameleon Twist 2. But we actually do have another game I would like to go back to, which is Bust a Move 2 Arcade Edition. We actually used a Game Shark to beat that, because it has limited lives for some ungodly reason. Anyway... I don't feel good about that clear. I want to go back and, I think we can at least clear out puzzle mode with enough practice. Like, find the optimal path to, like, get through it. So yeah, we're gonna play that next.
But until then, y'all have a goon night. Wait, no, I'm not. I guess it is midnight, but I'm not gonna end stream yet. We're gonna do something. But yeah, guzzle mode. But that will do it for Yakochu II, Satsujin. Actually, no, wait. One last thing to check. Are there any cheats? No, there are not. Alright. Well then, yeah, we're done. I mean, I guess the cheats are choosing all the different names that are incorrect when when you're asked at the end, like, well, who's the reason? Who's manipulating me? Weird story. I don't know how, yeah, I don't know how cheats would work. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know how close I was to understanding what the actual story was here, but I would imagine probably not terribly close. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. But GG's on Yakochu II, Satsujin, Koro. Bust a Move 2 Arcade Edition is next.